freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on, and $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3. Hey y'all. If it's noisy, it ain't my fault, child. People got their children running around here screaming. So, you know, if you hear the children, just remember what Whitney said. Okay, the children are the future or some shit. So I guess you just gonna have to get over it. But there's that. Okay. So I got a couple decks with me. And this is for the first 2 weeks of December. It looks like I got 4. So I got my original Cosmics from like 9 years ago. I've got Golden Rider-Waite's, Neo Tarot, and then I got Oracles at the end. So it should give us a good idea what's gonna be going down, right? But let's see. Six of Cups, Prince of Pentacles. That could be like efforts with someone from the past, someone that you have nostalgia with. This could be like interpreted a couple ways, right? Talking to old friends, spending time with old friends, kind of getting that ball rolling. But it also can be, you know, old soulmate energy, right? Someone that you have fondness with from the past. Let's see. It's funny, you can tell these are my original cards, child. They beat up. They'd have been through it. Okay. Hermit reversed. Coming out of the shell. Yeah, I feel like for some of y'all that really is a situation of someone coming back. Yep. 8 of Cups reversed. This is a situation where someone has had some time to sit and think, and now they want to move on it. Okay. I think I want 4 more from this deck. 8 of Wands. So real quick change coming in, or like actions. Because someone's trying to be in the moment with you. Trying to make sure you know things are mutual. You got Ace of Cups. Okay. And 7 of Cups. They still want to be an emotional option, basically. But like I said, this is general, so could be a lover, could be a friend. Either way, you're due for some type of quick returns from the past. Now let's see. Gonna move over a deck. Some Golden Rider-Waite. What else is going on for the first 2 weeks of December? Tower reverse. Okay. What are we letting go? What are we releasing? What are we purging here? Ooh. Old heartbreak. Kind of turning it more so into something that's a little bit more healing. This could be like releasing grief as well. So if some of you guys have like lost anybody, anything like that, it's really just setting it to the side, right? putting it where it needs to be, in perspective. Now let's see. Star. So new opportunities, and I feel like, I'm laying these over the last layer. This one's over 6 of Cups. I really do feel like someone wants an opportunity to come back to you. And then we got the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse is about, is it really the perfect time for this right now? You know? So I feel like some of you guys are going to be a little iffy when someone does surface back. Like, do I waste the time? Do I waste the gas? The energy? You know? Okay. Nine of Swords in the reverse. So that's a situation of overcoming anxieties. Now, like I said, they're layered, right? It's the 7 of Cups. That's a situation where really it's easing of the mind about emotional options. Let's see what else is happening here. Okay. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. That's a situation of someone being selfish with their emotions. I'm weak. Is this y'all? Are y'all like, I don't really fuck with you. Like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, that's kind of fucked up, but that's kind of funny. Okay. You got 5 of Cups, leaving emotional disappointment for this person. And you focus on making your own life better. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of y'all ain't even meeting up with this person. Y'all might be like, oh, it's so nice to talk to you. It's been so long. Da-da-da-da. And then it ends up not even being anything because y'all not gonna move forward with it. Dang. But you know, sometimes when the past come a knocking, you gotta slam the door. You know what I'm saying? Like I said what I said. Okay, let's move on to the next deck. Oh my god. My allergies are starting to kick in. I'm like, no! Not the allergies. Now let's see. These are Neon Tarot. 8 of Swords. Yeah, okay. So once again, keep in mind these are stacked, right? So, the layout that this goes with, coming out of something that you've had to release and that you've been stuck with. So it could just be heavy decisions, heavy repercussions, I guess, in a lot of ways. In that way. Now, next stack, let's see, what's this guy? This Hermit. Oh, okay, so here's the funny thing, right? Once you heal, you can basically get to that point. So that makes sense. It's like taking the time to go within, heal, and bam, you get to finally come outside of your shell. Okay. What I'm starting to get, though, about all this general energy of everybody maybe having some returns happen is that for a lot of you guys, there's a perspective shift. Like, we change the way we think about things. Okay. Next stack, that would be 6 of Cups and the Star. Right? An opportunity to go back to something nostalgic. But someone's doing so selfishly. 3 of Pentacles for the second time in the reverse. Okay? So somebody is literally doing this just because maybe it's cuffing season or it's the holiday and they don't want to be alone. You know? Now let's see. Wheel of Fortune in the reversed. And Prince of Pentacles. So the wrong time to put in work or improve emotional situations. So some things can be better, but at the same time, you might not have all the time and the space that you need to really fully get into this, like, Prince of Pentacles kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, you could make it better, but I ain't got time. Like, and I get that. It's the holidays. We're busy as hell right now. Alright. Next stack. So it's going to be 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords in the reverse. With the Empress. Oh, God. This is just a reminder for y'all. If somebody come back to y'all and they're like, oh my god, I just want to be here. I just want to be around you, right? It's more so a situation of them actually wanting expansion. But I feel like the real thing is you realize that this is your chance for expansion. Like, you can go off and you can go do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to necessarily be a part of their situation in order to still get what you want in the end. Now, let's see. Ace of Cups, Three of Pentacles in the reverse. Selfish emotions. Now, what's in Neo? Yep, from this Prince of Cups, I'm weak. Okay, so I feel like in some ways this can kind of go two ways. Either they can be more ideal, or you realize that your Prince Charming got some kind of fucked up, manipulative ways when it comes to playing with your feelings. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that can kind of go either direction. But, because, yeah, I see that as someone that could have negative emotions, and then when you read it back the other way, it's someone who's working through their selfishness. So it really could go either way. Now let's see. We got two more stacks. Prince of Wands and Five of Cups. I think somebody has missed somebody real hard. But let's see. And Six of Cups reversed, yeah. So, once again, someone from the past is a little emotionally upset. They're crying over the spilled milk in the moment. You know what I mean? Them holidays hit a little harder when you know, getting roasted at the Thanksgiving party by yourself, you know? It's just one of them things. Like, you got to deal with those negative emotions. And sometimes this time of year really brings it out for everyone to see, right? It really puts it into perspective here. Now, Judgment and Eight of Wands. Someone want to try to make something better real fast. And this is like rushing a process. Let's see what is coming out of Neo. Yeah, you can't hurry love, child. See, because these are two different time implications. Eight of Wands is all about, like, we ain't got no time to waste. Like, let's hop into it. Let's do it. You could do it. Put your back into it type vibe, right? But Judgment is a snowball. Like, you can't rush a snowball. Like, that's going to have to make its way down the hill when it does. And the whole thing is if you try to rush improvements, you get nothing. Ten of Pentacles reverse. It's like you build a house on sand. Like, it's just not good. Now, let me see. I think I'm going to do 4 oracles. Ah, okay. I'm just like, do I take them? I think I take them. Okay, I think that leaves me with one more, though. Because I think this is 3. What we got? 1, 2, 3. And these are the work your lights, y'all. I love the way that these look. Like, super pretty. But let's see what we got here. Aw, I'm weak because this literally matches. Okay, so the first oracle, I'm gonna be weak. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Wait, postpone, pause, and say no, okay? When this person trying to come back, you kind of already know what it is. Like, you just want to kind of call it a spade, you know? Like, not right now. Then we got the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. I think this is all about clearing out the karma of these past situations, realizing what it is that you actually deserve, where you're trying to go, things like that. You know, and the better things that are out there are awaiting you. Okay, then we got the crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Somebody clinging on to the past, child, and they ain't helping nothing. It's really not. But just awareness, right? Awareness of that. And it's all coming from one thing, though. A lot of us miss that essential vibration. But here's the thing. I find that, especially with the energy of this card, it's going to be a situation where you're returning to, like, a higher vibration. And I feel like people want to be around that so they can siphon off of that. So that's the danger, right? That's why we're saying no. That's why we're acknowledging the crumbling and kind of rising to where we need to be without people putting a damn tap in us and extracting that energy out of us. Because that's not fair. Like, that is our energy, so leave us be and let us have it. But I get it. It's like the time is now, and we don't have time to be addressing the past in ways in which are not gonna be beneficial or time-worthy. So, I love this. I think this is a really cool message. But yeah. I hope this gives you guys some clarity kind of going forward. Let's see what the bottoms of our decks are. Oracles are share your voice. That's all about creative expression. So make sure that you guys are doing what you want to do in terms of putting yourself out there, right? As individuals. We got Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Don't be too generous. Don't be too generous, okay? Especially with people returning to you from the past. They might be trying to use you. So don't fall for it. Don't take the okie doke. Then we got Ten of Pentacles reversed. Some people returning to y'all just because it's been a cold year and the heat is expensive. You know what I'm saying? And then bottom of the deck. Seven of Swords. Fuckery at play. Fuckery at play, child. See, I'm telling you. Some people realize that the grass ain't always green on the other side. Whether that be talking about love, associations, who you fuck with, who you don't fuck with. Sometimes people make the wrong fucking decisions. And when they do, it burns like a bitch. Because you know what? You were deceived. And I feel like whoever it is that is coming back, they were pretty much deceived. Maybe they had the wrong idea about you. Maybe they just took things a little bit the wrong way. But from what I can see, it's just like, I said what I said, and I'm good leaving the past in the past, okay? I'm weak. I hate it so much. My clairaudience. I fucking heard you should let it go, let it go, let it go. Okay. But you get what I'm saying, right? If he ain't gonna love you the way he should, then let him go. Like, and that's with anybody. Anybody could get it. You know? Anybody could get cut. I'm just saying. So, as we move forward in this final little season of 2020, these first 2 weeks, just know, y'all, don't let nobody waste your time. And don't let nobody con you out of fucking getting them presents and shit just because they feeling lonely and they want some attention. Okay? Focus on you. And focus on yours. But I love y'all. It's only Saturday, so yeah. I'll still be with Nathan for another day, but yeah. I'll see you guys on Sunday, and then I'll be in Discord today, so other than that, thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys in a bit. Bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. Say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. Need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out. the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Don't be talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch and you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on you right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Why men great till they gotta be great? I just took a DNA test, turns out I'm 100% that bitch. Even when I'm crying crazy, yeah, I got boy problems, that's a human in me. Bling bling, then I tell them that's a goddess in me. You could've had a bad bitch, knock a middle, help you with your career, just a little. You're supposed to hold me down, but you're holding me back, and that's the sound. I mean, not calling you back. Why men great till they gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends say it down and that's on shit. Shampoo bursts, get you out of mind. Fresh photos with the bomb night. New man on the Minnesota line. She can't say something more exciting. You try to break my heart? Oh, that breaks my heart. That you ever thought you had it, no you ain't from the start. Yeah, I'm glad you're back with your bitch. I mean, who would wanna hide this? I would never, ever be your side chick. But the singing single, ain't worried about a ring on my finger. So you can tell your friend, shoot your shot when you see him. It's okay, he already in my DMs. Why men great till they gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends say it down and that's a lot of shit. Shampoo bursts, get you out of mind. Fresh photos with the bomb night. New man on the Minnesota line. She can't see something more exciting. I'ma hit you back in a minute. I don't play tag, bitch, I been it. We don't fuck with lies, we don't do goodbyes. We just keep it pushing like yeah. I'ma hit you back in a minute. I don't play tag, bitch, I been it. We don't fuck with lies, we don't do goodbyes. We just keep it pushing like yeah. Why men great till they gotta be great? Don't text me, tell it straight to my face. Best friends say it down and that's a lot of shit. Shampoo bursts, get you out of mind. Fresh photos with the bomb night. New man on the Minnesota line. She can't see something more exciting. goes by, I'll never forget all the things that you said, promises you made, some you broke, but that's okay, my love's been revoked.
You won this round, some applause, but you'll hear my voicemail the next time you call. I remember when I'd watch the clock, waiting for you as if time would stop. You need to break it off,
That rearview mirror, 'cause it's in the past and the future's much clearer.
let me tell you why.
And he ain't taking your oxygen,
'Cause you need to break it off.
yeah, you need to break it off.
Ooh,
No love, no time, why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch bye, tell Felicia I said
break
hi.
it off. You need to break it off. You better break it off, babe.
Don't be insecure.
Don't be upset.
And here's a lesson that you're gonna teach them that they just won't forget.
You can slash that tire.
And you can start that fire.
You better bleach his shit.
if you're done with it.
Lorena Bobby,
Tiger Woods wine.
Tina Turner.
If he act and try, you can pull a left out, burn his house goodbye. 'Cause at the end of the day, he shouldn't treat you this way. I'm never gonna break you off again. Like, ever.
You need to break it off.
That rearview mirror, 'cause he's in the past and the future's much clearer.
Let me tell you why.
And he ain't taking your oxygen.
You need to break it off.
You need to break it off.
It's Azrael and Shawty.
No love, no time. Why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch bye. Tell Felicia I said hi. What's really sad? Looking for a man on a sleazy ass app, saying mask for mask, top for bottom, bottom for top. Been queen, but queen, just make it stop. You can't find love like a resume. Forget the labels, this is for the gays. Don't discriminate, just share the love. You won't have to break it off if he's the one.
What you call him? Okay. You need to break it off.
That rearview mirror, 'cause he's in the past and the future's much clearer.
Let me tell you why.
And he ain't taking your oxygen.
'Cause you need to break it off.
Yeah, you need to break it off.
Ooh,
No love, no time. Why you playing on my line? In the closet, bitch bye. Tell Felicia I said
break
hi.
it off. You need to break it off. You better break it off, babe. I said he ain't shit. His mama ain't shit. His baby sister, mama, cousin, auntie ain't shit, y'all. Yeah.
It ain't no jiving.
And his penis is little.
This is shit to the table.
I can do it on my own, but at times I feel alone. And I wish I'm saying something's wrong. Man, it's feeling strong. Don't know what I'm about to do, 'cause I'm feeling so confused. But I'm tired of abuse. Time to start over brand new. Liberation. Set your sights to the sky. Liberation. Gotta break free Liberation, we can leave it all behind. Liberation, gotta do what feels right. It's crazy at the top, they wanna see how far you drop, but I get up every time, cause victory is mine. They gonna have to find somebody else to chase, cause I'm moving so far ahead, got the horizon in my face. Don't come back when I'm blowing up, baby come back for what? Don't want you no matter what, don't wanna even hear no buts. You already broke the trust, so I'm going with my gut. I'm gone, I'm gone, I'm gone. Liberation, set your sights to the sky. Liberation, gotta break free tonight. Liberation, we can leave it all behind. Liberation, gotta do what feels right. You see, the issue is we're not prioritizing our own happiness nowadays. And I think that is something that's of the utmost importance. If you're unhappy inside a situation, the best thing that you can do is do something about it. Choose to liberate yourself.
You just can't have no cage around me. I just gotta fly and liberate me.
First things first, gotta hear me say, I saw the mask slip right off your face. Now you mad, you lying, millions are replying. We heard your lies, we don't buy it, stay silent. You a sneaky snake, slither while I shake. About to have the whole old Honda take a break. I said I'm about to have the whole old Honda take a break. Yeah, let me down, 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 you let me down, you let me down, 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 you let me down. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. I'm a bad bitch, I'm still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. And I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. Well, I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Why they mad, bitch? Cause you a catfish. Well, I'm a bad bitch, still lavish. Let me down, 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 you let me down, you let me down, 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 you let me down. Silence on the track, silence about these facts, about to lose it all. Babylon is about to fall. Think he needs a shower, cause I just pulled a tower. Bitch, you is finished, Ohana was a witness. So fuck your missions of guilt. Yeah, let me down, 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 you let me down, you let me down, 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 you let me down, you let me down.
that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Metal on my daily life, but it's cool, you ain't worth the strife. I gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
You can't dispute the claims to bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Facts. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation with me. On the second day of litmus, my homie gave to me something like a bird, just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice, cause he know I'm sipping tea. On a much to me, I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me, we got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me, we got that good cheer.
Eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me, we got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me, we got that good cheer.
Eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog. I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all. Because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here for lipstick? Oh, are you a man, are you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. bitch, expensive habits, you a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits, you a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking lit, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits, you a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits, you a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking lit, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because, bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real. Cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real. But I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real. Cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real. But I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it, trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real. But I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real. Cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe tonight. Try to keep it real, try to keep it real. But I ain't gonna be dealing with no line tonight. Let's just be honest. Let's just be real. Let's just be honest. We all know the deal. So let's just be real. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real. Cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe. Let's just be real. Try to keep it real. But I ain't gonna be dealing with no line. And let's just be honest. Try to keep it cool, try to keep it real. Cause I'm just trying to ride with my tribe. We all know the deal. So let's just be, but I ain't gonna be dealing with no line. I wanna be the very best that no one ever was. To heal them was my real test, but to train them was my cause. I will travel across the land, reaching far away. It's from my zero community, and I'm calling in my tribe. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know we won't change. We out here, we doing big things.
We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. I hustle true, I courage a bullets through. Tonight, we out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change. We out here, we doing big things. We out here, we got this, you know it won't change.
Welcome to Night Ride. It's a victory lap. Looking at my past, I just laugh. With my enemies, because they just passed. Town, Luna, JC, and Blue. I should've never ever fucked with you. Get you some, if y'all want it. But you knowin' that I run it, 'cause it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And we'll still. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. This is your chief reminding you to buckle your seatbelts, because we're going on a night ride.
Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. I think I need some sugar, 'cause this bitch too bitter for me. Oh, if you roll with me, you would know I'm not too keen around that jealousy and envy. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Why do you let me know? Why you gotta get so close? Knowing that I had your back, now you want that smoke. Like we had that game straight, but when I turn my back, you tryna fuck with me. You tryna fuck with me. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. SOS, you better call, 'cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. SOS, you better call for help, 'cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch.
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, 14 for 3. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And 14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay?
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here for lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage, bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage, and you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking lit, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. White shirts, bitch, cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch, get blessed, bitch. All because, bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Just do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front and
All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I like it when you put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. I know you'll put it right there. Show me, just put it right there.
All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your cooler like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
When the clock strikes 12, I don't wanna fight. But no matter what we do, we just can't get this right. So let's start over, and let's get closer. City boy, come over. Just call the chauffeur, come over. What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? What you talking about, what you talking about, what you talking about, baby? You're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. You're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. We're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. You're gonna work it out to the break of dawn. You better take that stress and shake it off. What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? Make a break up. Here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, got time tonight. Break up. Here comes another shake up. Can't be without you tonight. If something go wrong, got time tonight.
What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby? What you talking about? What you talking about, baby?
You make me go insane. You know I like it when you say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief. I be the chief. Ooh, let's believe. I'll be the chief. In the dead of the night, baby, make you feel right. 'Cause kick can make me feel like I should stop rapping. All I need is my body. Press to stop every party. All I need is my body. Press to stop every party. Yeah, you make me go insane. You know I like it when you say my name. Say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief. Me go insane. You know I like it when you say my name. Just call me Chief. You got me on my knees. You got me saying please. You know I keep you safe up in these streets. Just call me Chief.
Hi, I'm new here. Did you skip me? Oh my gosh.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. Stand on these bitches, what I came to do. Flossing and wishing, losing ambitions, make some decisions, come up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online. 'Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online. 'Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you take me? Undervalue me, I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's up until we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking Jerry gon' make that Buddha drop. You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only try to use me. Come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could choose me? Isolation, trying to fuck up my rotations. Hateration, spray your lies on who will take them. Pat on my pockets and bitch, I'm still flossing. Been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know. Been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Round the globe, down weak bitches. The only way they feel some strength is in group tripping. But I don't fall no chains cause my enemies ain't with it. When I request a drop of pen and bitches chicken. Everybody know, been here before. And if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before. And if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate up to this high bitch. It's on side bitch, you petty and you childish, and you could never elevate yourself up to this high bitch. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. Everybody know, been here before, and if you didn't know, bitch, I'm good to go. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box, got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puss a cooler, unbootable to pop. Broken pussy needs to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends, could've been closer to you. You took your shit and had to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been closer than you, but you was talking shit, so that had to end. Hey,
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
they're trying to eat me alive.
They trying to stop me tonight. I got this feeling inside. Manifesting got me feeling alright. Nobody gonna stop me. Shine so bright you can't shake me. Nobody gonna stop me. No. Drive got me, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, it's happening tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. Drive got me, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drive all they want, it's happening tonight. I'm just trying to ride my track tonight. Yeah. They tryna eat me alive. They tryna stop me tonight. I got a feeling inside. Manifesting got me feeling alright. Drink got me, I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drink all they want, it's happening tonight. I'm just tryna ride my track tonight. Drink got me, I'll be the night. Promo therapy, feeling alright. Drink all they want, entertainment tonight. I'm just tryna ride my track tonight. I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drink all they want, entertainment tonight. I'm just tryna ride my track tonight. I'll be the night. We do that promo therapy, feeling alright. Drink all they want, entertainment tonight. I'm just tryna ride my track tonight.
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
Gag order! Gag order! The order is here, Azrael. Bitch, you are canceled.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. 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 first day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation just with me. On the second day of litmus, my homie gave to me something I can burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the first day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna rock with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Told me talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in they feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanted to my games to feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in they feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my games to feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Bum ass bitch tryna talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no artist, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free.
Throw that coin in a circle, biatch. Make it twerk till it hurt though. Throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. Speeding, live fast, die hard, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast, die hard, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause we should look good. So excited, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast, die hard, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast, die hard, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
Hey y'all. So we got Ace of Pentacles and Chariot for our room cards, right? Moving toward what's real, what's solid, what's prosperous. I thought it was like simple but straight to the point, right? But yeah, let's go ahead and clear out our chakras. I'm starting with Pyrite. Fool's Gold. It's a good money frequency, really, when you put it inside the bowl. But it's also good for grounding you back to reality, the like tangible things, I guess we would say. Carnelian next, the orange chakra. Creative energy, joy, sexuality. Works for all those things, Do citrine next. Citrine is the yellow chakra, good for confidence, individually and for groups. Slightly energizing too. third chakra next. Gonna do moss agate. It's green in color, so you want to think nature, reconnecting to like collective consciousness. If you're of like, I guess the believer of like fairies and things, this would be a good thing to kind of take you back to that place. It also can help you attract prosperity financially. Rose quartz next, which is going to be all about self-love first, and then after self-love, I feel like then it can kind of radiate to other people. But this is a good one if you're having a hard time romantically, you know? Gets you to kind of look inward for your solutions. Chakra next. Communication, right? Very important. It helps level out how it is that we're communicating, but also can bring communication to you if that's something that you've been waiting on all day, you know? Davion, how you doing? Two left, you guys. Amethyst for the third eye, and the crown chakra will do clear quartz. So, amethyst is up next. Good for depression, insomnia, worries, anxieties, things like that. But you might feel slight pressure in the forehead. resonance. I felt like it kept carrying and I could feel the circular motion of it. But clear quartz is our last one. So that's gonna come in through the crown, right? What you wanna also keep in mind is that you might get slight tingling, just accept that energy in, and it should help you kind of balance out the rest of the chakras if anything else needs some love. How you guys feeling? If you guys are gonna donate though, make sure you guys do the right amounts. Cause I'm over here doing the math. Like let's counter out loud. $199 plus $399 is not my price. You know what I mean? Either way you're short. Like I can pull you 2 cards or you can like do the dollar difference. But my prices are kind of set at what they are. So anything beneath my entry price will be 2 cards. Which I feel like is not worth $6, you know, like, Actually, it's not worth $5.98, but, you know, that's neither here nor there, I guess we would say. I mean, at least I'm consistent, right? I keep that same energy with everybody. Don't matter if you do a conversions or not, make it right, y'all. And the reverse falls out. Yep, one option, right? It's like, you let us know, Snowden. You want 2 cards or you want like the normal stash? Because like the normal stash can cost you $1 more, love. Like I ain't got a $6, a $5, a $2 option. I really don't. Like I set my price based on market, and I even almost undercut myself a little bit generously because I know I could charge more. So being that I know I'm fair, like, I don't feel no ways about it. But you let me know. You want 2 cards or you just add the dollars, child. Do whatever you need to do. But especially in terms of super chats, it's like they get their percentages anyway. So it's like, it needs to be the right price. Because even that is accommodated for. I got you, Snowden. Okay, cool. Emperor and 6 of Wands. Okay, so this is like, someone's been hella inconsistent, but I mean, there will be like an opportunity to come forward and be seen. Because 6 of Wands, that could be social media. That could also be a situation where other people are kind of watching and viewing what's really going on here. So I feel like it goes from not really getting a lot of contact to it almost being put on display. I hope that helps you. Anyways, I think we in chat, y'all. Let me get the collective message. King of Wands. 3 of Wands. 8 of Wands. You gotta really live inside your passions if you want to make the quick moves that you're desiring to make here. What else is going on here? 5 of Wands. So feeling slight pressure or competition, you have to take the pain out of, or the thorn out of one side. And maybe the only solution is to kind of move forward in a regard. You know what I mean? Like, because with 6 of Swords, it's like you gotta leave something behind in order to grow. And that's so important. I see you, Miriam. Go ahead and drop your question, love. You're all good. Okay, so by the way, can everybody drop their sign for me real quick while I'm waiting on Miriam's question? Because I feel like my poor Pisces community, they've been going through it. And I'm just like, is anybody else feeling this super heavy? I think we're moving from a water trine to a fire. So I think we're heading toward the Leo moon, right? So that should be very exciting. Because I feel like that's a lot of us getting an opportunity to kind of come forward and move on some of the things we've been thinking about, right? Put on display for others to see. I see you, Joe. We'll have you behind Miriam. I'm weak. I love it. She gave me a synapses, child. Okay, now we'll be using big words. I'm weak. Synapses. My question is, what is ahead for me and Jesse? I'm weak. Okay, that damn song is too much. Like, if y'all work out, oof. Your Spotify is about to be stuck in the 80s. Ain't that a song, Jesse's Girl? I could have swore it was. It ain't my particular genre, but you know. You know. Let me stop. Okay, what is ahead for me and... Lord. Okay, I'm trying to focus. Me and Jesse. Okay. Ooh, child. Okay. Okay, we got Emperor. We like it. 6 of Swords. Okay. The Moon. That's like an opportunity to move away from the past since you're feeling so emotionally intense, right? Creating consistency through some responsibility. So I feel like this is definitely masculine energy. There's honesty and a willingness to kind of like clear the way for things to kind of work out here. So that's good. Like fertile ground to kind of start on, right? At least emotionally. What else is going on? New Prince Charming. Okay, we know that you're really feeling emotionally, especially after, you know, feeling like maybe it's been a while since you got a worthy offer. We got the Empress here. Knave of Pentacles, Queen of Wands. Yeah, your willingness to expand and do the work with this person. So that's good. I feel like in general, both of you guys are really willing. And you both are willing to acknowledge that this could be something very solid, right? So what do you guys want to do about this? Queen of Pentacles, 3 of Wands. You're going to see where this goes in terms of daily situations and kind of work out the kinks along the way. Now, here's the thing though. I don't think you'll have the same problems with this particular person that you've had in the past, right? So we got King of Pentacles, 6 of Cups, 4 of Swords. This could be conversation about stability, with a sense of compassion for what it is that you both want to accomplish, right? Individually and collectively. So we got Ace of Cups, the Sun, 5 of Wands, and 4 of Wands. Okay, so that's a situation where there's no competition in terms of getting clarity in this emotional start, right? You guys are kind of free to just do as you want to in terms of moving on the passions as they arise. But it's very pleasant, like, especially knowing that there's no competition. That means it's like you have the primary eye of this person, right? Let's see. Let's put a cherry on top, last layer. So we got the Devil, 5 of Swords in the reverse, Tower in the reverse, 6 of Pentacles, Strength, 7 of Cups, 5 of Cups, 9 of Pentacles, 10 of Pentacles. I'm weak, because what this tells me is that someone has to be very particularly spectacular for you to focus on them, right? They have to be willing to address whatever it is that you're asking, basically. And I feel like it's a huge relief because you find out this person is kind of down for that. Now, I will say there's an odd understanding that kind of comes into play here, because 6 of Pentacles and Strength, the generosity expressed, whether that be time, resources, efforts, things like that, should convey a heavy sense of purpose, right? But there's that 7 of Cups, 5 of Cups. You are like almost apprehensive with this person, like expecting like, oh, this person's too good, like what's gonna go on here? Especially because 9 of Pentacles, right? Strong independent woman who don't need no man. It's like you really don't. But with 10 of Pentacles, it's like there's domestic harmony as well as financial stability, and I feel like you both don't have to compromise on that in order to get what you want. But yeah, I hope that gives you clarity, Miriam. But I get good vibes off of this. Very tangible, whole lot of pentacles all around, a lot of earth energy, which is good for the tangible, the touchable, the things that are solid and real and, you know, are there. Appreciate you as well. And I think I got Joe behind you. Like, Lord, this little window, let me refresh it. Like, you know, you two be acting ghetto. Here we go. Is Brent playing games with me? Because I'm confused as fuck right now. Okay, he is posting me watching stories but not saying a word to me. Like, what the fuck? Okay. Okay, I got you. I think I'm going hermetic for this. Okay, got him. Now let's see. Is Brent playing games with me? Because I'm confused right now. We got Lovers. 6 of Wands. That's like Lovers on social media. While being inconsistent. Yeah, doubling down on inconsistency. Irresponsibly inconsistent. And almost like, in a way you might feel like he's acting out. Because 4 Wands reversed, that could be like obnoxious actions. Now, let's see. We got Universe reversed. Ace of Pentacles reversed. I'm weak. You are not having it right now. I feel like you are very pissed off. Because this is like... Honestly, energetically, know what this feels like? It's like when you make dinner, like a whole feast for somebody, and they come home like 3-4 hours late. Like... And by then, like, you done had a couple glasses of wine, so you in your feelings. You done took off your nice clothes and put back on the sweats and tied the hair up. Like, you know what I mean? This is like, you're feeling a ways about continuing. So let's see. We got the Emperor. No, Empress. 6 of Cups. So that's like seeking compassion or expansion from him, right? We got the Sun. King of Cups. Temperance. The Foolish Man. And 3 of Cups in the reverse. Honestly, he may not know that you're so upset. You may need to just communicate, but make sure that the way that you communicate doesn't come across as like aggressive. Because 3 of Cups reverse, that could be like hitting somebody up when you are hot, okay? Like when you are in your feelings, still spilling over. You know what I'm saying? You got 3 of Wands. 6 of Swords, the Death card reversed, 2 of Pentacles reversed, King of Swords reversed, and the Knight of Wands reversed. I feel like this is like a reminder to kind of stop, chill, take a second, right? Because the things that we do now can have weird consequences, because that 6 of Swords is behind there. So you don't want someone to feel like they need to move on from you because you snapping off on them. Especially seeing Knight of Wands, 2 of Pentacles, and King of Swords in the reverse. It's almost like this person not necessarily communicating with you might be triggering something from the past, right? Because it's like the reactions don't match the actions kind of thing. And I would know because that used to happen to me. And it's a subconscious thing, right? Like it just bubbles back up. What's at the bottom of the deck here? 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. This is impatience leading to emotional disappointment. Because both of these guys behind each other. Back of the deck kind of energy. But yeah, it's important right now for you to just try to woosah, you know, maybe not count to 10, because I swear I never make it to 10 when I'm mad. So count to 4. But just like recalibrate, right? Because you don't want to run him off when you're just trying to get your point across. But yeah, I hope that gives you clarity, Joe. But thank you, I appreciate you. So we're back in chat. I'm weak though because I'm weak. I'm just like, that's a whole lot of energy. Like whenever I see King of Swords reverse, I know somebody is about to misbehave. You know? It's one of those vibes. What does the collective need to know? 4 of Swords, 9 of Swords, Knave of Chalices. Oh, I'm weak because this still kind of applies to her. This is to ease your anxiety, just have a conversation. But the caveat is that Knave of Chalices is upright. That has to be a sweet conversation. You can't go in being super spicy or salty, because if you are, like, you're not gonna get what you want. Now let's see, what else does the collector need to know? 6 of Swords, the Magician, 9 of Wands, and 10 of Wands. If you could cool off and de-stress, de-burden yourself, you'll be able to walk away from whatever's stressing you out right now. Like, you can literally leave it behind you. Hey, Queen of Water, how you doing? I'm weak. I cannot deal with y'all. That's the 3rd time I've seen Kuda rights in the damn chat. Y'all are too much. Like, his lease has expired. He lost rights to the Kuda. Let me stop. Oh god. I am crying. That is too funny. I see it, Ariana. If you want to drop your 3, go for it, love. I may switch decks just depending on what you're asking, but if I feel like this one can handle it, then I'll stick with them. I'm weak. Not a cooter eviction. No. Stop it. You gotta have your homegirl show up and serve him and be like, okay, so you have been evicted from the cooter. I just want you to just, you gotta make sure they say their full name. We just gonna pull some out the sky. Gerard Scott Johnson. So knock knock, Gerard Scott Johnson. Your cooter services have been denied. Your lease is up. You have been evicted. I am weak. I am dead. Okay. Okay. Whew. I mean, it's a weird question, right, Ariana? Because I feel like, part of me doesn't mind super chats, but they do get their percentage, you know? Where with PayPal, I feel like most of it goes to the creator. Also with PayPal's like, what you make this month, you get the following month, like maybe in the last week or something, right? So there's a little bit of like a delay in that regard, but you know, it's a whole thing. But I mean, I don't know. Part of me is like, I mean, for some people that is their only option, right? So like, I don't bitch and complain about it because, hell, you might be someplace that really is the only option. So I mean, hey, it is what it is. I'd be thankful for any type of business, you know. But I got you. Should I stop full of Wamara? Okay. Okay, I need a different deck for this. Okay. What do I want? What do I want? This is like such a dilemma. Okay, I think I want Golden Rider. Wait, so let's go Bushi. Should I stop full of Amara? Okay, 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. 7 of Swords in reverse. And Empress reversed. So the truth is you want something else, right? Because that's like a selfish desire or a selfish truth that you know will expand regardless, you know? So it's like, why pretend to be completely satisfied inside the situation here? We got Queen of Wands, so having more passion to offer. And not necessarily feeling like all of it is so utilized, right? With that Wheel of Fortune reversed. We got Page of Pentacles. Oh, you might have complaints, like they might be a little lazy in terms of like, what would make you feel secure? What else do we need to know here? The Star. Ace of Swords. Devil. I'm weak. It's like you're just procrastinating and feeling super, super pessimistic about this. Like you're ready to kind of cut the line and let the fish swim, right? 10 of Wands in the reverse, 4 of Wands, 3 of Cups. This is the desire to go out and find happiness and be recognized as someone's like everything, you know? It's like you just want your value appreciated properly. Then we got 9 of Cups, 7 of Pentacles, one more, 2 of Pentacles. I mean, you haven't wasted your time here. I feel like you guys can work it out. But it's important that you really let them know, like, this is what would make me feel solid and balanced inside this connection. And if you can't give me that, then, like, you know, we could cut ties and it not be an issue. Now let's see. How does Jada feel about me? 8 of Swords. 4 of Pentacles. 7 of Wands. 6 of Cups. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so I feel this like tug of war. There's a desire to be with you and progress, but at the same time I feel like certain short-term situations in their life are preventing them from being with like the soulmate energy inside that Six of Cups. And it might be something financial or revolving around the home with that Queen of Pentacles, because those are daily duties, the things that we do when we wake up till we go to sleep. So what else do we need to know here? Judgment, King of Swords, Four of Cups in the reverse, Page of Cups, and the Hangman. So I feel like if you're just waiting on I guess like some big action, there is something being debated here. Because Page of Cups and the Hangman, that's like moving and flirting, right? Saying like sweet things and then sweet actions or spontaneous actions. But it also comes from a sense of things getting more intense over time, especially when you guys reflect separately. It's like then someone's ready to step up to the plate and do the responsible thing. So I feel like, yeah, they may need a little bit more warming up in terms of like really locking down this connection if you're interested, you know? Now let's see. How does Scania feel about me? I'm weak. King of Cups in the reverse, Ace of Cups. That's tricky, because that's like them feeling like to engage is like the emotional beginning could have some emotional manipulation at play. Let's see. Magician, Ten of Cups, Temperance reversed, and Three of Wands reversed. So this is like almost knowing that the ingredients are here to get exactly what you want, but someone's unwilling in some regard. So let's see. What else do we need to know here? Six of Cups. No, not Six of Cups. Six of Pentacles. Ten of Swords in the reverse. Six of Swords. Okay, this is gonna sound kind of shallow, but I mean, honestly, you want to take the pain out of the situation and offer something out of generosity. So it's like more time or efforts or some type of gift or something. I don't know, but I feel like they're holding some type of like chip on their shoulder. It's like there's such hesitation. What's at the bottom of the deck? The Hermit reverse. She'll come out of her shell. But I mean, at the same time, if you really want this person, because I know that I think that's the person that you have the most history with. It's all about you stepping outside of your comfort zone. Because the Hermit reverse, yeah, you got to be extroverted. Yeah. Thank you. I hope that gives you clarity. Just depends on if you want them. If you do, show them love, you know? That's the only way you'll get them, basically. I always feel like actions speak louder than words, right? So there's like, oh, I miss you, but you don't reach out to me. And then there's like, oh, like, hey, how you been? Been missing you, been thinking of you, you know, like, those are two different things. What does the collector need to know? The Fool, Six of Wands, Emperor first, and Eight of Wands. For some of y'all, after someone being very inconsistent, it's like they pop back up in public. You know? Hey Sasha, how you doing? I'm weak, that's funny. Hey Gigi, how you doing? I feel like a lot of people snuck in and I didn't even see them. Get her done. I'm weak. Joe's like, look, you gonna miss the bus. Like, you getting on or not? I'm weak. How am I feeling? I'm okay. I feel like I've just been really annoyed by my allergies the last couple days. Like, I feel like it stops me from doing other things I want to do. Like, I can't use my voice for much, you know? Oh, we should say you missed your stop, boo. I do, but they make me sleepy, Haley. I take these little, like, little green allergy tablet things, but then I be ready to nap, and I'm not trying to pull a Shelby mid-show. We go to break for 2 seconds, and then my damn allergy medicine kick in, and before you know it, we sitting in silence, having a damn silence party. I'm weak though. There is somebody who used to go to sleep on these streets. I ain't gonna say no names. Point no elbows or nothing. Ooh, child. They ain't typically me. Right? Exactly. All y'all see is like, y'all hear me shuffling and then I stop shuffling and then my fucking just forehead bams against the table. The camera falls. The ghetto. Like, I'm okay. I'm weak. Yeah, see, that would be hard to explain. They'd be like, are you okay? That's when the whole chat just question marks. You know what I'm saying? Everybody like, damn, is he okay? Oh, pizza? What kind of pizza though? What you got on it? Oh, that sounds like, oh, I'm about to just like, oh, I'm either about to congratulate you or I'm finna dog your taste buds favorite. I'm just, let me stop. I'm weak. She gonna say something disgusting. Parmesan, anchovy, and garlic. I'm just playing. Okay, that, oh. Well, that made my stomach just roll around like, no. Oh, That just, oh, it's pepperoni. Okay, yeah, we could do that. Also, will people stop wasting pizza on cheese? Okay, cheese pizza is not a valid option. Okay, if I had a damn restaurant, there would be no cheese. Like, oh, who the hell is gonna waste time putting cheese all over it? Come on now. Like, really? You want cheese bread? You can't just order cheese bread? I gotta go in the back and make a damn pizza? Like, really? I mean, I guess there is, like, the tomato, but whatever, you know? What were Devin's thoughts for me today? Okay. Hierophant and Five of Pentacles reverse. That's wanting to create some type of alliance of compassion. So, like, maybe show you some understanding in a way. Thinking about starting a YouTube channel, wondering if it will be popular quickly or slow pace or not kick off. Queen of Wands, Two of Cups in the reverse. I mean, if you're expecting a free, easy ride, I don't think it's gonna be that. There might be initial frustrations. And I feel like that's how it is when you start something from the ground up, right? Like, initially it's slow, and then it picks up. Well, you better fry the chicken, Joe. You better do it. Will me and D have sex on the first date or hang out? I'm weak. Oh, God. I mean, it's definitely on the table. I don't feel like it's a given. But it's up for, okay, not up for grabs, but up for discussion here. Because Justice is the Libra card. They got the scales. This is about balancing out whether you want to or not. Because that Ten of Wands is stress relief. Current feelings of A the Sag toward me. The Sun and Two of Wands. I want to explain something. Because that's like providing clarity. Did Jay change his mind about wanting to reunite with me? I don't think so. But you got Chariot, Ten of Pentacles in the reverse, Nine of Wands. Sticky energy because you got 3 cards. But that's about why you feel like things are not necessarily so concrete right now. Once those movements do come forward, you should see things are still mutual. How does Spirit advise me to release this past guy? He has been in my head. This is about not letting your emotions, especially as they get intense, create codependence. Will I receive communication from Brent? I think you will. Ten of Cups, Four of Pentacles in the reverse. That would be short-term happiness. Is there anything urgent I have to do, Shelby? Ace of Cups, Queen of Swords. Indulge inside your emotional beginnings, you know? Every time you get a chance to show a little bit of love or emotion, be present and don't think about the past. Because that Queen of Swords is all about staying present. Will Marlon and I live together in April next year? I don't think so. And this is about money, right? Because this is like someone isn't able to find satisfaction financially. So it's like, it might be more expensive, you know, than you think it is. General love read with Aquarius for December. Working through the pain? Or the blockages? So I feel like this is spending time together. But at the same time, there are some things that you're still holding on to that you need to let go of before the year kind of switches over. You know what I'm saying? Has Maria been taking money still? The safe has been staying short. Magician and Eight of Pentacles. I would say yes, that's her. It's like taking the opportunity in regards to money or value. I see it, baby. Go for it. Go ahead and drop your 3 for me. I normally like them inside like a paragraph, because sometimes I'll switch decks based on your questions. So it just lets me know if I'm like reaching for the right deck for the right energy, you know? But yeah, I think I just cleared free list, so I think it's on you, love. We got Shia Baby, then we got, I want to say Queen of Water. I just got that notification too. Welcome in, Smith. How you doing? Hey Maya, how you doing? Oh, we got no Shia Baby. It's typing a paragraph of life. I'm like kind of excited, but I'm like, okay, what do I use though? Like which deck? I don't know. Yeah, I want to say we've got Shia Baby, then we got Queen of Water, then we're back in chat. I'm weak, Joe. I know, right? I don't know why he's been tripping so much lately. Like, NIGHTBOT's been a little haywire. And it's not something I'm used to seeing him do, but like, he was snapping off on everybody. I got you, Shia. It's a little bit of work stuff. Oh, it is all work. Okay. Let's go Nefertari, the Egyptian golden ones. Just finished training as an unarmed security officer. I'm able to pass the test in order to be official. King of Wands. That's like big career energy. Justice. Seven of Chalices in the reverse. And Nine of Chalices. Yeah, you're the ideal candidate, you know? It's like among the choices you would actually rise to the top there. And they would see you as an ideal person to do this. Now, King of Wands Justice, I mean, it's gonna be some tough evaluation, but just know, like, it's all for the right reasons, right? Like, they have to make sure it's kind of as uniform as possible. Now, let's see what else is going on here. Judgment. Five of Chalices, 10 of Chalices. So maybe you doubt yourself a little bit, because there is awareness of that, or maybe you feel like maybe a different failure in life is kind of bringing you back to this place since you have to be reevaluated in terms of, like, you know, fitness for the job. But I feel like you don't have anything to worry about. I feel like this is good. This is like a happiness that snowballs, right? So it's something that gets better over time. So I would say, like, if you are super worried about it, try to release those anxieties and do your best to attract it and be a good match, you know? Now let's see, am I right not to trust my shift lead manager? Ace of Wands in the reverse. Nine of Wands. Two of Pentacles. I don't think you're wrong. I just think that you sense, that things are not mutual or balanced or even or fair, right? There's a little bit of like a shifting, or I don't want to say an abuse of power, but it's like maybe you've seen that side of them directed at other people. So let's see, Ace of Swords. Yeah, you've definitely seen it directed at other people, but at the same time, it hasn't been directed at you, so that makes you feel a little iffy. Let's see. King of Pentacles, Hierophant. Ten of Pentacles. Honestly, it's about dynamic, though. I don't think they'll be that way with you. Maybe they know if they nook, you gonna buck. So maybe they just not gonna try you like that. But this is also trying to be sturdy alongside this alliance, right? So even though you sense that like power dynamics could be definitely improved, I don't think they're gonna try you. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. Like, trust me, like I feel like this is a situation where they definitely do stir the pot. But they might see that you might not be the one to dip a spoon into. You know what I mean? Like, you might not be the one. Now, will I earn clearance for a federal job? Queen of Chalices. The Emperor. Strength card. Moon reversed. Temperance. You have to kind of get, once again, your mind wrapped around the idea of you attaining these things. Because is it possible? Yes, but your emotions have a huge part of this. So when you're feeling down and out, like that really be affecting the way that you be stopping your manifestations. It's important to stay consistent here. What else do we need to know? Eight of Chalices in the reverse. King of Chalices. And the Fool. Yeah, I feel like you'll get exactly what you want out of this situation. And it probably won't take as long as you think. But yeah, once again, don't let your mind count you out. Because that's not grounded in reality. But yeah, I hope that gives you clarity. And thank you, Shia, baby. I appreciate it. So I want to say, I think I just got Queen of Water and then we're back in chat. Is my ex-Pisces returning? I feel like he will, but he's building a life. I'm like expanding on it. Okay. With the person he left me for. Let's see. Because he doesn't want anyone else to have me, or because we have unfinished business? Okay, so we'll just get a dig in on this vibe, right? I'm gonna do TV series tarot, because that'll give us a pretty wide web of dynamic and how this energy is kind of like resonating, right? So is your ex-Pisces returning? King of Swords in the reverse, Seven of Swords upright, Ten of Swords. I feel like that would almost be a no, or not by the terms in which you're desiring, right? This would be honestly a bad situation, because this is misbehaving that causes pain with a little bit of dishonesty at play, right? Let's see. We got the Prince of Pentacles, Temperance reverse, and Ten of Wands. It's like being occupied enough where they are. So I don't necessarily pick up on anything that's like talking about trying to return. Like, you might be feeling someone else's energy. Let's see. Queen of Cups, Eight of Cups in the reverse, Two of Wands, Ace of Swords. Who is this? King of Pentacles, Six of Cups, Nine of Cups, Knave of Cups, Three of Swords in the reverse. That's like one more. Chariot. Do you have history with a Cancer? Because that's their card. But this is like someone getting a little bit more stable about their feelings, right? Finally coming forward with that. Now everything is a little bit more concrete. But yeah, I feel like this has got to be a situation where like you're picking up on something, obviously. But I would say zoom out a little bit so you can allow whatever is making its way to you to be obvious enough to see and give you a little bit of time to evaluate. Because I feel like what's coming forward is good. grab these guys, and I think we're back in chat. There we go, got the chat back in front of me. What's the collective need to know? 4 of air, 10 of fire, fighting the desire to be closer because you don't want to initiate contact, and at the same time that still makes you feel very confused and murky, right? It's like internal battle, right? Do I do it or do I not? Alright. When do you see Devin messaging me again? It's a little broad, but we gonna see. A 5 of air, Queen of water. Now 5 of air is in the reverse. That's Aquarius energy. It's in Mercury, so that's communication. 5 of air, that would be like short-term improvements of emotional situations. Because Queen of water is like, she's so in her feelings, everything is like raining around her. So I feel like it should be coming soon, but I mean, like I said, if you want to know a time frame question, I can confirm or deny, but it just depends, right? But then again, Queen of Water is Cancer energy. We just had Cancer moon, so once again, it's just like, I can't tell if that's like too broad, you know? Now if you ask like what season or some shit, I can determine that, but I doubt I'm gonna say on the 13th. Like, for his current feelings toward me. 10 of earth and king of fire. Knowing that this is almost like very, very stable energy to walk into. But at the same time, there's like a slight fear of someone misbehaving. Or maybe like inside that comfort level or relying on that. You know what I mean? As opposed to just being active. I'm weak. How will the sex be with Z, Sasha? 4 of water, 6 of earth. Random but plentiful. I'm weak. It sounds like he's gonna be a 3 a.m. night warrior. You know what I'm talking about? It's like 1 second you cuddling, 2 seconds later the blood flowing, and bam! It's like you be up in the bathroom at 5 a.m. like, damn, I look crazy right now. Like, and I'm still tired. No, but I'm weak. What do I need to know right now? Show me. 4 of fire and 8 of earth. This is too much. This is too much. I feel like somebody is missing your skill set. You get what I'm saying? In terms of the things in which you can perform. Blowing a whistle. Like, can expect communication from A to Sag in the next 25 hours. 3 of air in the reverse, and 8 of water. The ideal circumstance in the short term. So I would say yes. General Alicia. The world and 10 of water in the reverse. Completion of something that upsets you. This could be like rubbing elbows with the past. I know you were going off inside. Let me fucking vent. My faith is slipping away. What does Spirit have to say? 2 of earth and 10 of air. Come back down to earth to find the balance and come out of your head. This is to embody more Capricorn energy and a little less of that Gemini, airy, in your head kind of vibe, right? So it's just like reground yourself, you know, recenter yourself, find the equilibrium point. What should I do about my love life? Continue what I'm doing or change up some things? Change up some things. 6 of water in the reverse, Queen of air. It's like you've been debating it long enough. Might be time to move on it. Marlin current feelings for me, Tamara. Tower and 2 of air. Ooh, that's control dynamics. They might feel like you expect a whole lot from them. It might feel like a little suffocating. Love message got us a 1. Ace of air, no, Ace of earth, 6 of air. That's thinking about how to make things solid, right? I guess we would say planning out our way to make things feel more solid. Game planning, I guess we would say. Oh, that means someone might be thinking about taking you out or something, or making something official. That's nice. How does Cyrus feel about that message I sent him? King of water, knave of earth. Really in his feelings, like very Scorpio energy, but not much he can do about it in the short term. So maybe he's like at work or away or something. As me being a Libra, I don't like fake ass people. And he's one of them. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm weak. I'm crying laughing because you know what? I understand why you feel like it's fake. Because I have an MC, my MC is Libra, right? The need to be diplomatic and see all sides. And like, I apply that to career, but I don't apply it to emotional issues. So I definitely know what that's like, right? It's like, why are you deliberating? Like, I just told you something and you need to respond. I get it. I'm weak, Madison. Just remember, whatever you do comes back to you, baby. Like, I be telling people, don't manipulate people's free will and shit. Because that shit will clap back on you so fast. I feel like a lot of people be working candles and shit on other people when they need to work a candle on themselves. And that's, like, I'm not being shady, but that's the way you properly do the shit. You know what I'm saying? It's like misplaced energy. There are better expenses of your energy. Hey Kalia, how you doing? Hey Kenya, how you doing? I feel like that word is so general. It's like asking do spells work is like asking our soulmates real. It's like it's really vague. Man, I find that the best use of energy in terms of like candles and thinking like that is like trying to accelerate energy, but those things don't have to be directed at people. That's where it crosses like a little bit of a line, you know, where you get into that gray area where bad shit can happen to you. Yeah. Someone brought it up, Kalia. I mean, you know it ain't my thing. Like, I love me some candles, child, but you know, we don't direct that at people. I mean, I know how to pour candles, and I don't direct them at people. There's a way to get what you want without it necessarily being targeted, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, I'm one of those people. I don't really yuck other people's yums. Like, I let people do as they want to do, but I do give a fair amount of advice in terms of like respecting the laws of free will, I guess we would say. Because you never know what you're playing with. You never know what type of guides people got. Like, you might fuck around trying to be funny and lose a whole foot. Because you just stepped in it. You know what I'm saying? Like, you never know. So, I be telling people, like, unless you really want the smoke in the 5G, you look real good just letting it go. I mean, it just depends. I feel like a lot of people place it inside such a small cubicle of what it is. Really what it is that whether it's cards, a candle, like all of those things can be used for divination, whether you're looking at the wax, the wick, the flame, whatever. But those are just things that work off of your subconscious. So it's not necessarily about it working or not working, because that's to the individual and their ability to manifest what it is that they're particularly going for. Like, that's what I mean. It's hard to give a vague answer, because whatever you can do in terms of like magic in the 5D, you probably have to conquer inside the 3D. There's a little bit of that mixture there. Then you add in the fact that we are all combinations of a pie chart when we dig into our energy, right? So think about who it is you're asking to do what. Like, think about my main three, right? Cancer Moon, I'm Cap and Aqua cusping in the Sun and the Rising. So that means I could probably stir up a little bit of dust, or, you know, start a little bit of a mudslide, right? So that just means when you look at how that pie chart is divided, if I'm heavy earth, which I know I'm hella heavy earth, that's probably why I can help people manifest things inside the tangible world. Meaning, like, you know, job opportunities, money, things like that. But each person comes from a different place. Like, we're all predestined to have an advantage in some way, shape, or form based upon, you know, our particular energy. So it's a situation of not only having, I guess, the skill set, but having the proper person exercising that for you. So it just depends. Like, a lot of people have already brought that up to me, you know, they really want to know if I'll do like candle work and stuff for them, and it's like, I'm not against it, but it depends on what it is. Like, you know, I'm very selective with that type of stuff because I know what my energy can manifest, and I'm not trying to just hand that off to sinister situations, you know. I mean, it's a deep thing, right? But you gotta think of it as like an extension of you. Tarot cards can be an extension of you because they're gonna bounce off of your subconscious. In the same way, you could read candle flames. Like, the fact that we're flickering right now, that's high energy. Like, there's a message in that in itself. Like, there's just so much to unpack there, I guess we would say. But yeah, I feel like we got deep real quick, Lord. Hey Lex, how you doing? Oh my god, y'all, I cannot believe, do not fall for Kalia's shit. She will have y'all really thinking that something is going on. She is playing with your mind, okay? I'm telling you. Will I be engaged to Devin by the end of this year? Ooh, child. No. 9 of Earth, 3 of Cups. You might be upset because you might be INGEPENGENT. Do you know it? Literally, because 9 of Earth is a strong independent woman who don't need no man. I'm weak. General GG. The Fool and 7 of Water. Random fantasies? GG. I'm weak. Random fantasies. Are you thinking about hooking up, Chow? Are you debating propositioning somebody? I'm weak. When will I have a baby? I'm weak. 2 of Water, 3 of Fire. It's like when you can move on passion based on a emotional understanding in which is pretty firm. What do I need to open my eyes to in this connection? Death card and Ace of Fire. All the transformation that has occurred before the movement. I get it. Okay, you might need to do a little bit of a recall. Where were you before you started this journey and where are you now? What have you fixed? And what are you excited to take forward with you now that you're like new and improved? You know what I mean? King of Air, 7 of Earth. Who else, Shelby? Like 7 of Earth, the person you spend time with. King of Air. Who you think you go? Really? You know who it is. Like, I'm weak. Will D fall in love with me, Sasha? The Moon and Emperor. It's inconsistent right now, but a part of that is also the fact that he might feel real intense waves of emotions when he's with you. So I feel like if you give it more time for this to develop, I feel like that Emperor can flip around. So I would say in time, yes, but right now I think he's just trying to figure out why is he getting hit with such emotions. Will Marley contact me before next weekend? Queen of Earth and the Stars. Yep, an opportunity to be a part of your daily routines. Is A the Sag cheating on me, or am I just being paranoid? Yeah, you're just being paranoid. I'm weak. This is like, technically looking at these, there's two different messages. Selfishness, of the mind, right? Or the intuition. So feeling like your gut is kind of leading you in this direction. But then you look at the symbols, right? This could be like wanting to fight over the emotions versus the physicalities, right? So you could feel like this is a situation where if he really cared, he would be around more. And that shit will really put you in your feelings. So don't do that, you know? Pull a card for the day, Nancy. Coming outside of your shell and being a little feisty. I'm weak. I think you might be initiating some conversations today. Some spicy conversations. Pull a card, Alicia. Nine of Water in the reverse, 9 of Wands. I feel like someone's gonna be upset when you figure out the other half of the story, or what's really been going on. Do my guys want me to leave my spiritual house? Knight of Fire and Ace of Air. I'm gonna try to decode this as best as possible, but I'm not sure I kind of understand the context of the question. So I'm just little precursor, right? There's procrastination here that's stopping you from living in the moment. So I mean, if you feel like you just need to try something new, maybe, but maybe if I need more context, I know how to explain that. But yeah. Is Aaron the Virgo being genuine about missing me? 6 of Fire and 4 of Earth. I feel like they are, but a part of it too is impatience. Like this has a lot to do with someone wanting pride over a possession at times, so just keep that in mind. Is Brandon on the same page as me, Kenya? Devil and Neighbor Bear, yeah, y'all definitely are focused on the same thing, fixated. Weekly message, Goddess of 1. 7 of Fire, 8 of Air. I feel like this is need some type of escape because you feel like you haven't had a chance to restore passions. So it's like you could be close to burning out. Like you could feel very exhausted, or like, you know, you just been going at it for a while, you know? It's like time to recharge. Oh, so you mean should you actually leave? Okay, so that was Ace of Air in the reverse. And then the other one was Knight of Fire. That's in the moment, don't procrastinate. So move. Do what you need to do. But thank you for giving me a little bit of extra clarification on that. Because at first I wasn't sure if you meant like houses like in charts, or like, I was like, what? So I was like, yeah, I feel like even going into that, I was like, I'm unsure of what you mean. Because you know I'm the Jessica Simpson of Tarot. So you know I'm already kind of confused initially. Let me stop. Also make sure you guys are live too, so you guys don't end up like dropping questions super far behind. Lord, someone's engine is just ghetto. Is Jay more open-minded, or do she think she's above people in any way? Knight of Water, Lover's Reverse. I don't think there's anything bad to think of. Like, I feel like they'll adapt, but whatever it is that you're assuming may not necessarily be true. Because I feel like in some regards, some things need to be rejected. Like, things are more ideal than you expect. Justice, Judgment. Oh god. Ace of Water. I feel like this is like evaluating a situation that needs improvement and getting to that point, but not necessarily feeling so good emotionally while working through it. I also feel like for someone in particular, because Judgment and Justice are legal cards, this also could be like being kind of emotionally upset with some type of legal process. That's intense. Hey Peter, how you doing? Oh my god, right Sasha? That is the whole nature of us. We are just like insomniacs from all over the world. So it just depends on who you catch when. Oh my god, they're good, Nancy. I solved the mystery. I figured out what was going on. But yeah, I mean, you know, I've been watching her all day. She's good. They actually sleep behind me, buried inside the covers. Yes, global insomniac party, absolutely. Like, have you met us? Raise your hand if you stare at the ceiling at night, okay? We about to see a whole chat of nothing but hands. Oh god. Just too much. What else do we need to know as a collective? 2 of Chalices. 4 of Swords. Oh, that's a message already. Despite getting emotional, the way that you get to firm emotional foundations with somebody when the emotions start flowing is conversation. 4 of Swords. You know, okay, I like it. Because that's a real balanced message, right? Not too crazy. I'm weak, Sasha. I am weak. You know, y'all do this to me all the time. Let me go ahead and just drop the link, because I know that's really what y'all want. Y'all ain't here for me. Y'all here for the music. I'm just like, let me stop. Okay. That's the playlist. So that's what I play during the show. But that's funny. You guys actually asked me to do that. Like, can you just make a damn playlist so we can have it too? I'm like, okay, I'ma do it. I'm weak. Oh yeah, y'all are so funny. Well, it's kind of hard, Kalia, right? Because you can't play, you know, the mainstream shit because they will get their coins. Everything that's inside this playlist, if you make content, like, they're not gonna ding you for it, you know what I mean? I'm weak, Davion. Look, like, did you have a good dream, though? This one's called The Look. I'm weak. You won't be able to miss it, trust me. It's gonna be a nostalgia trip when you go through that playlist. I already know. I'm weak. You know people be Shazamming too? They be figuring out all their favorite songs. It's just funny. Stop it, Kalia. Do not hype up your skinny friend into feeling thick. Okay? I'm weak. Nasty but classy. Birkin begged me, spend a couple thousand on my titties and my ass cheeks. Get my teeth done? Cash at me? Oh god. Oh god. You don't understand the way people in Tribe 1-0, like the people who like left with the fraudulence, they be saying that shit like you need to get a real job, and I just be like, I don't work a job, bitch, I am a job. When I heard that song, it was over. That's like when you start working for yourself and then Khalees Bossy comes on. Oh my god. Oh my god. When I tell you, when you want some entrepreneurial shit and Bossy comes on, that should have you ready to slap the shit out of somebody. I'm bossy. Ooh, I switched up the beat of the drum. That's right, I brought all the boys to the yard. And that's right, I don't want to tattoo on the song. I'm bossy. I'm the chick y'all love to hate. But I'm saying, like, this shit is completely different when you work for self. Diamonds on my neck, diamonds on my ground. Oh god. Y'all, do you know we almost been on 3 hours, Lord? Okay, we'll do the next Nightbot and then we'll take a quick little break. Because, Lord, I know I got to be. I'm weak. Oh my god, now with me over here singing Khalees, though. Yes, Sasha. Yes. 100%. That's like me thinking about A1 Mama on Love and Hip Hop. She was like, ain't no fake titties and ain't no fake butt. Okay, it's 100% real. I was like, oh. Oh god, she is so funny. I love me some Pam. Whew. Cause that's how her voice was, Lex. And why was her clown like that shit was from like a decade and a half, almost 20 years ago when Aaliyah was on the church. She said, you ain't no Aaliyah? Sound like a damn horse. And started screaming in her microphone. That shit had me laughing so hard. Cause I was like, damn, you clowning her about not being good enough. But we talking about 20 years ago. Like, there's so much shade. Like, Lord, like. Oh my god, do y'all remember when A1 gave Lyrica Garrett a damn waist trainer? And she said, I don't need a waist trainer. What you need to do is give it to your fat ass mama. I would have so safaried my way through that situation too. I would have sat there, ate my damn food, like, oh shit. They didn't really brought it. Oh, they didn't. Ooh, somebody mama just got a waist trainer. Oh, somebody about to get a waist gain. What? I'm weak. Go for it, Shay. It's on you, love. I was just crying because he was sitting there enjoying that barbecue, and I was like, mood. Entire mood. Everybody else could be fussing, fighting, cursing, calling each other bitches, exchanging waist traders, asking for tummy tucks, and I'm gonna sit there and I'm gonna eat my hot link. You best believe it. You best believe it. Okay? Like, we all play a character at the family barbecue here in the tribe. But my role is the hungry instigator. My facial expression gonna say what I really mean. But I'm gonna be focused on the food, because I ain't about to get into the fight myself. I'm really not. I got you, Shay. Is the fire sign saying passive aggressive things about wanting me out of his life in post? Okay, I got you. Let's see what the situation is here. Ace of Pentacles reversed. The Will reversed. King of Swords. I feel like what they're doing, they don't feel like is offending you, but it is. Like, I feel like this is one of those situations where you have to look at this situation and ask yourself, why does it bother you so much, right? Because sometimes things will, like, hit a nerve, but it's not necessarily that what they're saying is necessarily ringing true, but it could bring up some sore spots emotionally. So I feel like this is just one of those things where maybe when contact isn't always a constant, it's very easy to look for context elsewhere, right? But I would focus on what's been assigned to you in terms of content. Not content, but contact, right? So don't focus on the public stuff, because I feel like that will drive your emotions crazy. Focus more so on the accommodations that are essentially geared toward you primarily. Now let's see. Anything else we need to know here? Because I feel like there's like an air of drama to this. Five of Pentacles. Did you hear this from gossip? Because I feel like someone's playing high school, trying to meddle, if you will, in what you have cooking, you know? I just think it's very important to acknowledge, like, whoever told you this was coming from a messy place. Okay, so that just means that's coming up from the subconscious. Because Five of Pentacles, there's some that we need to fix deep down. The thing is, like, I wouldn't worry too much about his, like, once again, his public persona is gonna be him trying to flex and all that shit, you know? Social media is not real life. And I feel like you can't take that personal. Because, you know, he's doing what he thinks looks good. I think the more important thing, yeah. Judge off of the interaction. So, like, I would focus on that, your text string, things like that. If you need to be reminded, go review the conversation, because that should actually give you a little bit of confirmation on what's really going on primarily. But I think when you are seeking context in people's content, it can get a little iffy because there is a gray area, right? But yeah, I feel like you got this. But yeah, thank you, Shay. I hope that gives you clarity. But I feel like a lot of people, honestly, are feeling a little impatient. And I get it. Like, we're at the end of the year. Like, my patience is this short, too. I get it. But it's super important to not lose sight of everything else you got going on, right? What does the collector need to know? 5 of Cups in the reverse. Ace of Wands. And 9 of Wands in the reverse. That's to know that there will be mutual energy exchanged here, but right now, because you don't feel it, which it will come in form of emotional improvement via an action. Like, don't let it get the best of you. So if you're waiting on contact from your significant other, like, let them live a little bit. It's okay. They're not going nowhere. I'm weak. Are you really gonna make me say it? I'm weak. Someone always asks, where's Centrali? Where's Liaga? Liaga left the damn server and the tribe because the people who are primarily of color here, which are the mods, we asked her to stop saying the N-word. I just said it's okay, like, because I don't be trying to make people uncomfortable. But 2 of my mods were like, look, we just gonna judge you based upon your actions, right? Like, when you show us better, we will believe you. And she went ghost. She never came back. So that's what happened to her. I'm just weak because, damn, I actually did not say N-word in my chat. And apparently that's too much, but okay. What's coming up for Devin and I by the end of 2020? I feel like you guys are finally moving past, I would say some things that in the past maybe were disappointments. So that's like moving forward and looking at each other, trying to be more balanced as opposed to... I'm a little weak though because the way this is viewing is like a 6 and a 9. I'm weak. But this is putting the balance together, right? And it's about being able to move forward away from negative emotions. So I feel like that's finding emotional clarity. Will Jay reach out within the next 2 weeks? Davion. King of Chalices, 10 of Chalices. So that would be, yes, emotional availability that makes you very happy. General Joe. Lovers and 9 of Cups in the reverse. It's like right now you might be a little unsatisfied in terms of like the person that you want some synergy with, but it is coming. So try not to let like emotions drive you crazy. General Love message, Nancy. 7 of Pentacles and Knave of Swords. That's like a diligence toward the payday. So maybe you're getting all your assignments done and stuff. But I'm wondering too, another way this can translate, doing something that has a quick reward, you know? So that could be like leaving a trail so someone hits you up, something like that. What do I need to know, Maya? 3 of Pentacles and 7 of Swords. You can rely on an honest team or group of people. Why do I feel like that's us? 7 of Swords in the reverse, 3 of Pentacles. Shelby. I'm not reading that. Strength and the Magician. Purposeful creation. You better be careful. Because you know you got Empress energy around you. You know. Purposeful creation. What that sound like? I'm weak. Is new or old coming toward me, Marjan? Chariot and Ace of Cups in the reverse. So this could be like moving forward possibly with the Cancer or someone who maybe a little wishy-washy. Like sometimes they're in their best state and other times like they might be a little bit of a mess. I feel like this has got to be someone from the past though, because this is someone who is coming back in a better state. Pull a card, Goddess of 1. King of Pentacles and Justice. Evaluation to a point of making something stable or dependable, right? So that could be like organizing like anything from budgets to how you allocate your time and energy. Will I marry someone or I'm a spinster Catwoman? I'm weak. You'll marry somebody. 4 of Pentacles, 3 of Cups. It's just a little bit down the road, you know? That's the long term, and happiness being able to be truly expressed. How are the Sagittarius current intentions for me? Or are they just casual? 8 of Swords, 8 of Chalices. It's like they would like to see you, but there may be certain things that they have to do that keep you guys at a bit of a distance at times. So they're serious, as serious as they can be given the circumstance. How would D treat me if we were to get into a relationship? Three of Wands and Knave of Wands. Oh god, they would want to have sex very quickly, because that's actions to bring something to fruition with Knave of Wands, which is literally a hookup card, at least when I'm reading. Does Evan have a crush on me? Judgment and Knave of Chalices. Yeah, they definitely flirt with you. But they're a little slow in terms of pace. Like, they don't move as fast as you like. How will my weekend go? Alicia, Emperor, and Queen of Chalices. Pretty much as you expect. Same old kind of vibe. That's consistency and emotional and intuitive satisfaction. Ooh, child, it took me a while to get through that. Plus, I saw the bomb drop, you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the likes, y'all, because we got 26 of them at the moment. We're about to go to break, Angel, so here's what I'm gonna do. Let's trade. If you subscribe and you hit the thumbs up, I'm gonna get you some clarity for your situation. So whatever you're thinking of asking, you ain't even gotta put it in the chat. You just listen for the answer. But I got you, because that's my catch-all. Clarity for Angel's situation. What we got? Queen of Pentacles and Eight of Pentacles. Okay. I feel like if you feel at times whatever it is that you're thinking of or wanting for is inconsistent, your point of recognition will actually be recognized. Like, Eight of Pentacles to me is like getting awards, your kudos, getting the attention for the work that you do. But yeah, seeing Queen of Pentacles in the reverse, like, it might have been a bumpy ride, or you might have felt like things could be fairly inconsistent. Oh, I get it. So the commitment is coming. Okay, I got you, Angel. I'm weak. I know I was picking up on some, but I was like, okay, some's inconsistent. We trying to establish value here. But I'm weak. And I see you, Lex. Go ahead and drop your question, and then after Lex's in-depth, we'll take our break because we just broke into 3 hours. Ooh, I'm weak. I just saw Lex's comment to show me. Yes, all of them. That is funny. I'm weak. Lex, are you about to drop a bomb in terms of like a comment or something? I'm like, damn, is it about to be a thick paragraph? I kind of have a crush on another Scorpio. His name's JP, so how should I go about it or shoot my shot? Okay, I got you. Six of Wands, Four of Swords, Six of Cups. This is like, honestly, I would say a willingness to go out and be seen or displayed and have conversations with a sense of familiarity or nostalgia. Now, that could be soulmate energy, so let's see. King of Cups, emotional availability and passion being expressed very randomly, and maybe for the first time in that regard. There's the easing of anxiety when you get the right sign. So maybe you're looking for the wink or the nod here. But I feel like if you go for it and you put yourself out there, they should know exactly why you're trying to hang out anyway, you know? Like, that should definitely come across. Now let's see, what else do we need to know here? Page of Swords, so that's diligent movement and putting work toward what you want with the Knight of Pentacles in order to progress the situation and find the solution you're seeking that leads to a stable finish. King of Pentacles. So I feel like they're down. But the whole thing is you may have to be a little bit bold, especially if you ain't never like dated inside the lady pond, you know what I'm saying? Because I feel like you sometimes have to be a little bit direct when you experiment, because if you are going to, you have to be clear about what it is you're looking for so people don't be confused. But yeah, I hope that gives you clarity. I feel like you gotta go for it, but you know, you can't be afraid to like put yourself out there. I always say like we miss 100% of the shots that we don't swing for, so the most important thing is to like go for it. Oh, I'm weak. It's a guy. I'm weak. You said it's another Scorpio. Look, I know some of us be fluid. I ain't saying no names, pointing no elbows or nothing, but you get what I'm saying. Ooh, okay. Oh, okay, but you know what? It's not the lady pond thing. I know what the shocker is. You know what the shocker is. Because I was feeling apprehension because something, but I was like, oh, I thought it was just because, like, you know, you might be experimenting, but no, you might be experimenting. Let me stop. You know what I mean. I know you know what I mean. I'm weak. Okay, y'all. We've been on 3 hours and 8 minutes at this point. I need to pee. Okay, child. I've been just hydrating, and now I need relief. Let's have a quick little break, and then we'll come back and finish out for the night.
Talk your shit, 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. You say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding, live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, biatch, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch, I look good. So excited that I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
People always want to talk shit. But you know what? This one's for y'all. Because, you know, people want to troll. People want to be like, are you here for lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch. Expensive habits. You a sad bitch. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch. Expensive habits. You a sad bitch. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch. Expensive habits. You a sad bitch. And you're looking like a bitch. I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. Milkshake brings all the boys to the yard. Too bad it ain't better than yours. Tell me if you like it now. I've been waiting, think I wanna make that move now. Maybe tell me if you like it. I just want you. I just want you. I just put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front and
All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
I like it when you put it right there. Come on, just put it right there. I know you'll put it right there. Show me, just put it right there.
All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Just do it, do it, do it, do it, do it now.
My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack. My neck, my back, my cooler and my crack.
First you gotta put your neck into it. Don't stop, just do it, do it. Then you roll your tongue from the crack back to the front.
All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. All my people pop your booty like this. Shake your body, don't stop, don't miss. Come on.
Welcome to Night Ride. It's a victory lap. Looking at my past, I just laughed. With my enemies, because they just passed. Town, Luna, JC, and Blue. I should've never ever fucked with you. Get you some, if y'all want it. But you knowin' that I run it, cause it's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. It's a victory lap. And I just passed you. This is your chief reminding you to buckle your seatbelts. Because we're going on a night ride.
Bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. I think I need some sugar, cause this bitch too bitter for me. Oh, if you roll with me, you would know I'm not too keen around that jealousy and envy. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. Why do you let me know? Why you gotta get so close? Knowing that I had your back, now you want that smoke. But we had that game straight, but when I turn my back, you tryna fuck with me. You tryna fuck with me. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane. SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. SOS, you better call for help, cause I don't need no backup, bitch, I got myself. Stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane, stay in your lane, we ain't ranked the same. So stay in your lane, so stay in your lane.
bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch, bitter bitch. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Period. Juice ain't worth the squeeze, and you do manipulation things. Metal on my daily life, but at school you ain't worth the strife. I gave us 7 years, yeah, you thought I'd shed some tears. But if you try to stop my bag, I'ma roll you out like trash.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Let's talk about the facts. You was poaching off my racks. Made 69 comments, but you scared of the truth. Because I cut you off, think I'm scared of you. Expose it, expose it, expose it. Let me see the receipt.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
If you can't dispute the claims, to bring dishonor on your family name. Bitch, you ain't Moana, never been about Ohana. Bitch, you chop like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama. Chopped like Benihana. I'm gone like your daddy and your mama.
And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? And that's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. That's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period. And that's a what? That's a period.
Facts.
It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year. It's the most wonderful time of the year.
First day of Christmas, my baby gave to me a leather card holder and a vacation with me. On the second day of litmus, my homie gave to me sunlight and burn just like a Christmas tree. On the third day of Christmas, my brother gave to me a brand new chalice cause he know I'm sipping tea. On the first day of Christmas, it meant so much to me. I got a big tribe and they call me the chief. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah. Very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Have a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. It's hella lit, I got my tribe with me. We got that good cheer. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Something to put my room in. Eggnog, I'm searching for some eggnog. Oh yeah, eggnog, yeah.
Hi, I'm new here. Did you skip me? Oh my gosh.
1, 2, buckle my shoes. Stand on these bitches like I can't
two, flossing and wishing, losing ambitions, making decisions, come up with millions. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move the stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move the stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'ma tell you just one time, don't play with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. I'ma tell you just one time, don't be playing with my business online. Cause I'm about this shit, finna come up quick. And I really don't think that you want this bitch. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? Did you ask? Did you skip me? Well, bitch, did you tip me? Undervalue me, I'm good. Tip me, you should. Best believe I'm the one that's pulling days. Best believe I'm the one that's getting paid. Get paid. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. Came from the bottom to the top. It's open so we can move that stop. Can't wait for my music to pop on. Motherfucking J gon' make that Twitter drop. You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? You only tryna use me, come again, bitch, excuse me. Who said you could abuse me? Who said you could just use me? I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you. 28 and 5, ripping 499 and 2,000 plus, bitch, we don't give a fuck. So gon' pop that ass and don't talk no trash. Cause bitch, if you do, you know I'll pop up on you.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Curves like an Amazon box. Got a face like the new Megan Fox. Puts a cooler unbootable to pop. Broken pussy needs to put it on stop. No wop, flip flop. Too dry for the drip drop. She got her nerves like a neurologist. Are you voting for Bush? Electrolysis.
I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming. I'll pop off on you, then I'll pop off on you. You won't see me coming.
Could've been friends, could've been close to the end. You took your shit and had to end. Yeah, we could've been friends, yeah. Could've been close to the end, but you was talking shit It's all that had to end. Hey, I got love from you, and I got love from you. You won't see me coming. I got love from you, and I got love from you. You won't see me coming. I got love from you, and I got love from you. You won't see me coming. I got love from you, and I got love from you. You won't see me coming.
Freshly active on this channel, we now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Go ahead, get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on, and $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna rock with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Told you talking shit about me, be gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit, when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit, when you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch, it's on sight, bitch.
Hey y'all. If it's noisy, it ain't my fault, child. People got their children running around here screaming. So, you know, if you hear the children, just remember what Whitney said, okay? The children are the future or some shit, so I guess you're just gonna have to get over it. But there's that. Okay. So I got a couple decks with me, and this is for the first 2 weeks of December. It looks like I got 4. So I got my original Cosmics from like 9 years ago. I've got Golden Rider-Waite's, Neo Tarot, and then I got Oracles at the end. So it should give us a good idea what's gonna be going down, right? But let's see. Six of Cups, Prince of Pentacles. That could be like efforts with someone from the past, someone that you have nostalgia with. This could be like interpret it a couple ways, right? Talking to old friends, spending time with old friends, kind of getting that ball rolling. But it also can be, old soulmate energy, right? Someone that you have fondness with from the past. Let's see. It's funny, you can tell these are my original cards, child. They beat up. They done been through it. Okay. Hermit reversed. Coming out of the shell. Yeah, I feel like for some of y'all that really is a situation of someone coming back. Yep. 8 of Cups reversed. This is a situation where someone has had some time to sit and think, and now they want to move on it. Okay. I think I want 4 more from this deck. 8 of Wands. So real quick change coming in, or like actions. Because someone's trying to be in the moment with you. Trying to make sure things are mutual. You got Ace of Cups. Okay. And 7 of Cups. They still want to be an emotional option, basically. But like I said, this is general, so could be a lover, could be a friend. Either way, you're due for some type of quick returns from the past. Now let's see. Gonna move over a deck. Get some Golden Rider away. What else is going on for the first 2 weeks of December? Tower reverse. Okay. What are we letting go? What are we releasing? What are we purging here? Ooh. Old heartbreak. Kind of turning it more so into something that's a little bit more healing. This could be like releasing grief as well. So if some of you guys have like lost anybody, anything like that, it's really just setting it to the side, right? Putting it where it needs to be, in perspective. Now let's see. Star. So new opportunities, and I feel like, I'm laying these over the last layer. This one's over 6 of Cups. I really do feel like someone wants an opportunity to come back to you. And then we got the Wheel of Fortune. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse is about, is it really the perfect time for this right now? So I feel like some of you guys are going to be a little iffy when someone does surface back. Like, do I waste the time? Do I waste the gas? The energy? Okay. Nine of Swords in the reverse. So that's a situation of overcoming anxieties. Now, like I said, they're layered, right? It's the 7 of Cups. That's a situation where really it's easing of the mind about emotional options. Let's see, what else is happening here? Okay. 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. That's the situation of someone being selfish with their emotions. I'm weak. Is this y'all? Are y'all like, I don't really fuck with you. Like, I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna do my own thing. Like, that's kind of fucked up, but that's kind of funny. Okay. You got 5 of Cups, leaving emotional disappointment for this person. And you focus on making your own life better. Yeah, I feel like for a lot of y'all ain't even meeting up with this person. Y'all might be like, oh, it's so nice to talk to you. It's been so long. Da-da-da-da. And then it ends up not even being anything because y'all not gonna move forward with it. Dang. But sometimes when the past come a knocking, you gotta slam the door. You know what I'm saying? Like I said what I said. Okay, let's move on to the next deck. Oh my god. My allergies are starting to kick in. I'm like, no! Not the allergies. Now let's see. These are Neo Tarot. 8 of Swords. Yeah, okay. So once again, keep in mind these are stacked, right? So the layout that this goes with, coming out of something that you've had to release and that you've been stuck with. So it could just be heavy decisions, heavy repercussions, I guess, in a lot of ways. In that way. Now, next stack, let's see, what's this guy? This Hermit. Oh, okay, so here's the funny thing, right? Once you heal, you can basically get to that point. So that makes sense. It's like taking the time to go within, heal, and bam, you get to finally come outside of your shell. Okay. What I'm starting to get, though, about all this general energy of everybody maybe having some returns happen is that for a lot of you guys, there's a perspective shift. Like, we change the way we think about things. Okay. Next stack, that would be 6 of Cups and the Star, right? An opportunity to go back to something nostalgic. But someone's doing so selfishly. 3 of Pentacles for the second time in the reverse. Okay, so somebody is literally doing this just because maybe it's cuffing season or it's the holiday and they don't want to be alone. You know? Now let's see. Wheel of Fortune in the reverse and Prince of Pentacles. So the wrong time to put in work or improve emotional situations. So some things can be better, but at the same time, you might not have all the time and the space that you need to really fully get into this, like, Prince of Pentacles kind of energy. You know what I'm saying? It's like you could make it better, but I ain't got time. Like, and I get that. It's the holidays. We busy as hell right now. Alright. Next stack. So it's going to be 7 of Cups, 9 of Swords in the reverse. With the Empress. Oh, God. This is just a reminder for y'all. If somebody come back to y'all and they're like, oh my God, I just want to be here. I just want to be around you, right? It's more so a situation of them actually wanting expansion. But I feel like the real thing is you realize that this is your chance for expansion. Like, you can go off and you can go do your own thing. You know what I'm saying? You don't have to necessarily be a part of their situation in order to still get what you want in the end. Now, let's see. Ace of Cups, 3 of Pentacles in the reverse. Selfish emotions. Now what's in Neo? Yep, from this Prince of Cups, I'm weak. Okay, so I feel like in some ways this can kind of go 2 ways. Either they can be more ideal, or you realize that your Prince Charming got some kind of fucked up, manipulative ways when it comes to playing with your feelings. You know what I'm saying? I feel like that can kind of go either direction. But, because, yeah, I see that as someone that could have negative emotions, and then when you read it back the other way, it's someone who's working through their selfishness. So it really could go either way. Now let's see. We got 2 more stacks. Prince of Wands and 5 of Cups. I think somebody has missed somebody real hard. But let's see. And 6 of Cups reversed, yeah. So, once again, someone from the past is a little emotionally upset. They're crying over the spilled milk in the moment. You know what I mean? Them holidays hit a little harder when you know, getting roasted at the Thanksgiving party by yourself, you know? It's just one of them things. Like, you got to deal with those negative emotions. And sometimes this time of year really brings it out for everyone to see, right? It really puts it into perspective here. Now, Judgment and 8 of Wands. Someone was trying to make something better real fast. And this is like rushing a process. Let's see what is coming out of Neo. Yeah, you can't hurry love, child. See, because these are 2 different time implications. 8 of Wands is all about, like, we ain't got no time to waste. Like, let's hop into it. Let's do it. You could do it. Put your back into it type vibe, right? But Judgment is a snowball. Like, you can't rush a snowball. Like, that's going to have to make its way down the hill when it does. And the whole thing is, if you try to rush improvements, you get nothing. 10 of Pentacles reverse. It's like you build a house on sand. Like, it's just not good. Now, let me see. I think I'm going to do 4 oracles. Okay. I'm just like, do I take them? I think I take them. Okay, I think that leaves me with 1 more, though. Because I think this is 3. What we got? 1, 2, 3. And these are the work your lights, y'all. I love the way that these look. Like, super pretty. But let's see what we got here. Aw, I'm weak because this literally matches. Okay, so the first oracle, I'm gonna be weak. Are y'all ready? Are you ready? Wait, postpone, pause, and say no, okay? When this person trying to come back, you kind of already know what it is. Like, you just want to kind of call it a spade, you know? Like, not right now. Then we got the Age of Light. You've been training for this for lifetimes. I think this is all about clearing out the karma of these past situations, realizing what it is that you actually deserve, where you're trying to go, things like that. You know, and the better things that are out there awaiting you. Okay, then we got the crumbling. What are you clinging on to? Somebody clinging on to the past, child, and they ain't helping nothing. It's really not. But just awareness, right? Awareness of that. And it's all coming from one thing, though. A lot of us miss that essential vibration. But here's the thing. I find that, especially with the energy of this card, it's going to be a situation where you're returning to like a higher vibration. And I feel like people want to be around that so they can siphon off of that. So that's the danger, right? That's why we're saying no. That's why we're acknowledging the crumbling and kind of rising to where we need to be without people putting a damn tap in us and extracting that energy out of us. Because that's not fair. Like, that is our energy. So leave us be and let us have it. But I get it. It's like the time is now, and we don't have time to be addressing the past in ways in which are not gonna be beneficial or time worthy. So I love this. I think this is a really cool message. But yeah, I hope this gives you guys some clarity kind of going forward. Let's see what the bottoms of our decks are. Oracles are share your voice. That's all about creative expression. So make sure that you guys are doing what you want to do in terms of putting yourself out there, right? As individuals. We got Six of Pentacles in the reverse. Don't be too generous. Don't be too generous, okay? Especially with people returning to you from the past. They might be trying to use you. So don't fall for it. Don't take the okie doke. Then we got Ten of Pentacles reversed. Some people returning to y'all just because it's been a cold year and the heat is expensive. You know what I'm saying? And then bottom of the deck, Seven of Swords, fuckery at play. Fuckery at play, child. See, I'm telling you, some people realize that the grass ain't always green on the other side. Whether that be talking about love, associations, who you fuck with, who you don't fuck with. Sometimes people make the wrong fucking decisions. And when they do, it burns like a bitch. Because you know what? You were deceived. And I feel like whoever it is that is coming back, they were pretty much deceived. Maybe they had the wrong idea about you. Maybe they just took things a little bit the wrong way. But from what I can see, it's just like, I said what I said, and I'm good leaving the past in the past, okay? I'm weak. I hate it so much. My clairaudience. I fucking heard Keisha. Let it go, let it go, let it go. Okay. But you get what I'm saying, right? If he ain't gonna love you the way he should, then let him go. Like, and that's with anybody. Anybody could get it. You know? Anybody could get cut. I'm just saying. So, as we move forward in this final little season of 2020, these first 2 weeks, just know, y'all, don't let nobody waste your time. And don't let nobody con you out of fucking getting them presents and shit just because they feeling lonely and they want some attention. Okay? Focus on you. And focus on yours. But I love y'all. It's only Saturday, so yeah. I'll still be with Nathan for another day, but yeah. I'll see you guys on Sunday, and then I'll be in Discord today, so other than that, thank you, y'all. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys in a bit. freshly active on this channel. We now have channel memberships. If you're interested, feel free to go ahead and hit that join button. There are some perks for each tier as well, so go ahead and check that out. And other than that, you guys, I really appreciate you guys. Look at us getting new milestones as a community. Alright, you guys, do not forget, I do offer private stream readings. All I ask is that you book them at least a day ahead of time. Those guys are half-hour readings for $30 with no question limit. Most people do actually end up running out of questions, but you know how we do. We get all the answers and we get them fast. Book whenever. Go ahead. Get a reading, because you know you're thinking about them and you know that you want to know the tea, okay? My rates are as follows. $7 for a single situation in which you want some clarity on. And $14 for 3 questions. Okay, get the tea on you and your man. Find out what's going on. Okay? And a word from our sponsors. Me. You been arguing with your man? Has it been hard to get along? Do you wonder if he has a wandering eye? Are you wondering if it's time to get the cast iron skillet? Well, it ain't time to do that. It's time to get a reading. $7 for a single question, $14 for 3.
People always want to talk shit, but you know what? This one's for y'all, because, you know, people want to troll, people want to be like, are you here for lipstick? Oh, are you a man or you a woman? Scoff at this shit. Bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a lad, bitch. Why you mad, bitch? Get glad, bitch. I'm a savage. Bad bitch, expensive habits. You a savage. And you're looking like a bitch, I look good. Step out the door looking late, yeah, you know that I should. Bitch, I look good. Made a new song, it's a hit, it's a vibe, knew I would. Yeah, you know I look good. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You're a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. Why you stressed, bitch? Cause you're pressed, bitch. You a mess, bitch. Get blessed, bitch. All because bitch, I look good. Who mad?
Bum ass bitch trying to talk your shit. 80 on the freeway, yeah, I'm that bitch. Pedal to the metal, especially if you metal. say you want the tea, you got burned by the kettle. You need a crib walk to pick up your kids. Stay out my lane, ho, you know what it is. I ain't playing with you, focus on the bigger picture. Bitch, you ain't no Barbie, so I ain't playing with you. I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Now what you hear is not a test, I'm twerking to this beat. I got a big old try, my car paid off, can't nobody do it like me debt free. Throw that coin in a circle, bitch. Make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, throw that coin in a circle, save it, make it twerk till it hurt though. You know, speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. So what we gonna do now? What we gonna do now? Cause bitch I look good, so tight, then I pop up at your house. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding. Can't catch me, I'm speeding. Live fast out, ooh baby, I'm speeding.
I'm the biggest chief that you've seen thus far. Tryna ride with me in my brand new car. Never catching up, bitch, I'm blowing up. If you talking shit, bitch, you know I'm blowing up. Beep, beep, bitch, move out the way. Told me talking shit about me being gay. Finna put you in the light, expose what's right. You a pussy bitch, you ain't ready to fight. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. All independent, got 'em in their feelings. Could've been chillin', but you acting like a villain. Never been tough, never been enough. Wanna test my game, so feel free, run up. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Talking shit when they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why they talking shit. Oh yeah. When they know I pull up on them right quick. Right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. Tell me why you talking shit. Well, you know I pull up on you right quick. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch. It's on sight, bitch.
Alright, y'all, I'm just getting like angled. I be having to move my legs to break. I be sitting here and like on top of my damn legs losing circulation. But I'm weak. I guess we doing singing bowl again before we finish the list. I'm like, okay, sure. Let's see. I gotta reach for these guys. So I'm gonna do a quick one because we did one earlier. So this is gonna be a real quick little tune-up type situation. We gonna get in, get her done, and get out, and then just hop back on the mic for, you know, Avi, our rest of our tarot for the night. But yeah, money frequency or grounding frequency, the root chakra. Pyrite is the reason. Oh, that's weird. I'm like sitting, like cross-legged or whatever. I can feel my feet chakra spinning. That's like grounding energy. It's like rooting to the earth. He said must not sleep. I'm weak. Alright, carnelian, the orange chakra. Joy, creativity, sexuality. If singing bowl typically makes you tired, citrine should be your go-to, or like your favorite stone, because this one's energizing. So try to like pull it into your vibration, right? But it helps with confidence as well, as a group and as individuals. Heart chakra next. Gonna do moss agate, a green stone. Good for attracting positivity, grounding you back to the earth, but also balancing out the heart. It's about like collective love and consciousness. Yep, we are, Ariana. I'm kind of in this weird cusp space where I'm not sure how long I want to extend, but I mean, hey, if business is getting done, I'll stay open till I just tip over, you know, it just depends. So, I think we just have 2 on list, so it's not crazy, but yeah. I want to say, Keisha got 1 question, Denise has 3, so yeah, that would, you'd be the 4th thing to be answered, so, nothing too crazy. Alright, so let's do rose quartz, you guys. Other half of the heart.
Self-love frequency, also good for attracting love, but it does so once you do the work to kind of, you know, correct what you need to change about your ideals of love, right? You might feel the heart spin. Welcome in, Cam. Welcome to the party. Alright, y'all, we got 3 left. Throat, third eye, crown, alright? So throat chakra, communication, the blue chakra. Hopefully this makes you guys a little extra chatty. I feel it in the throat. Amethyst up next. The third eye, good for... I mean, amethyst is good for a couple things. Worries, anxieties, insomnia, depression. It kind of works for a lot of things. It's a great starter stone, alright? So we're putting her inside the bowl. So you might feel slight pressure in the third eye. Alright, you guys ready for the last one? Clear quartz. So this comes through the crown, right? But you can pull it down into the other chakras if you need more balance. Clear quartz kind of works for everything. Oh, I'm dead, Janice. I just read that. Lord, that is funny. It's like a unipasty. I'm just playing, and it's absorbent, bitch. Let me stop. I'm being too funny. But how you guys feeling? How can you guys hear your thoughts? I feel like always after the singing bowls, I always feel so much more clear-headed. Yeah, I don't think
line is too crazy. I think right now, from what I've seen, is Denise and Keisha. And then, yeah, so. Go ahead and drop your 3, Denise. We will hop in. If I need to grab a different deck, I will. No, nothing fancy, Maya. It's like a little $20 one from Amazon. It's like an itty bitty little guy. Like, it's not massive. It's just big enough. Right? It doesn't have to be big to be loud or mighty. I think that's the funny thing about singing bowls. I find the larger it is, the more bassy. Oh yes, Keisha, Lord, the ones that are like, oh, they get real pricey, child, real pricey. And I'm a Capricorn, so you know I cannot go for that. Okay, like Hall and Oates, no can do. Okay, I got ya. Let's see. What are people's first impressions of me for Denise? 7 of Wands, 8 of Swords, King of Pentacles. I feel like a lot of people, first of all, see you headed somewhere in terms of stability, right? It's like you're very aware of what needs fixing in your own world. So that's like, I'd say someone viewing you as like someone who's stable, but also solution oriented. You got the Sun, 6 of Pentacles, the World, and Judgment. It's like you do what you can to help others complete their cycles, and you express generosity, just like how you kind of showed some love for Keisha. That was awesome. We also got the Sun, right? Extreme clarity in what it is that you do, or feeling like there's a purpose attached. So I feel like people see a lot of your brighter aspects, your sunnier aspects, really. What about me draws people to me? Ten of Cups, Queen of Swords, Ace of Cups, the Moon, and 9 of Pentacles in the reverse. I'm weak. Know what it is? You might sense people's emotions real intuitively or something, and then you just want to help people kind of move forward in any way you can. So I feel like people appreciate like the mood that you radiate, you know, the emotions, the energy you off-put. What else do we need to know here? Chariot, 10 of Pentacles, 8 of Wands, Page of Wands, and Temperance. Yeah, quick to help others. To rush in, so it's like if I got it to give, I'll help. But yeah, that is literally all about someone who's quick to give accommodation if need be. So I feel like people just feel that. That's sweet. Now let's see. What do people find attractive about me? Knight of Pentacles, work ethic, or drive. There's King of Swords and 6 of Cups. Old school or nostalgic or nostalgia toward traditional values, right? So people are looking at how you live your life, and I think that's a big thing. Now let's see. There's Page of Cups, 7 of Cups, and 8 of Cups, right? That's knowing that you're kind of down to have the conversation about whatever may come up, no matter how vast or how particular. So that's another thing too. People feel welcome to, you know, have those conversations with you. We got 4 of Cups, knowing exactly how you feel.
and I would say more so trying to be somewhat of an authority figure or someone who is a key alliance in a lot of ways, you know? You give someone another viewpoint to look at in terms of how to get to a happy place, you know? Now the other thing here is you may be very charitable, because 5 of Pentacles, 2 of Cups, you might like to just help however you can, whether that's, you know, the old lady across the street or whatever, but it's like, you don't like people to be without. So I feel like those are all like really awesome qualities for people to find attractive about you. But it's more so they're noticing your soul qualities. But yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you, Denise. Thank you for the Dante. I'm weak. Speaking of, I don't know if you know, but in Discord, I changed my name to Dante Donchins. Because Donchins is like one of our favorite typos, and so is Dante. So I was like, okay, I'm about to throw some G's on this bitch, and I'm about to change my whole name to something funny. So there's that. I'm now Dante Donchins. Kevin saw me in here and said, this is weird. This new name stuff is weird. Oh god, that was funny. But I think it's on you, Keisha. Go ahead and drop your question, love. Then I don't think we have anybody behind her after that. But I'll double check just to be sure. Because you know notifications be bland, y'all. No, we are all in the clear. Unless I got some from text message. Nope, we are clear. Okay. So yeah, we'll be right back in chat. Will Roland and I resolve our issues, or should I move on and open my heart to someone else? Okay, I got ya. Let's do... I feel like this is a Klimt Tarot situation, right? Ooh, no, not Klimt. I got something better. Well, not better. Because I feel like Tarot is like Baskin Robbins. I want as many flavors as I can possibly get my hands on. But you know, every single deck has a different interpretation. I think we're gonna go with the chakra wisdoms because those have the color codings that match the chakras. So they give this like added layer of detail. I'm weak, Kevin. Okay, I literally just brought you up and you just came in here. I am weak because that has been happening to me all week. I am weak. Like, it's been tripping out Shelby all week. The last time I brought you up, you started typing in Discord. I'm weak. Okay, let me get back on focus. I'm sorry, like, I got so distracted. Here we go. Will Roland and I resolve our issues, or should I move on and open my heart to someone else? 10 of Cups. 7 of Wands. She's gonna make the improvements to make you happy. Let's see, we got the Moon. 4 of Wands. I feel like right now you're just inside your feelings and you really want the actions to make you feel validated, right? You want confirmation that you're not wasting your time here. Got 3 of Coins. 10 of Wands in the reverse. And 9 of Wands. You're gonna find out that this is mutual though, and I wouldn't worry. This is a well-rounded connection. Look at all the different fucking colors of the chakra. Like, you literally have the whole rainbow. There's a little bit of everything, and it's almost in color spectrum. So the important thing here, I would say, is just look at the big picture. Because I feel like a lot of times, especially when we care about somebody, we could be so zoomed in. And I feel like a big part of this is just like easing back, taking a stress-free approach, and just allowing things to be mutual, right? Let's see, what else can we do? Wheel of Fortune. Knight of Cups. Have you been getting signs from the universe? Songs on the radio? Numbers? Anything like that? because I feel like all of this is leading up to something. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like there's, I don't want to say 50-50 on the debate, but I feel like you've been getting slapped with synchronicities and stuff about your Prince Charming. Like, is it time to leave him behind? Or to release control, right? But I feel like if you do that, like, you'll be fine. It's not, there are no bad decisions, number one. But to really enjoy and move forward in a way that you won't look back, it's kind of divided a couple ways, right? To set something free is to completely let go. So just send it into the sky, right? Now, maybe I would say it might feel a little sudden because that Fool card is there. So maybe you finally come to this conclusion, or just of lately you've been feeling froggy like it's time to leap. But I don't think you're wrong here. Queen of Swords and the Star. It really is an opportunity to move forward for a clean break and a true sense of freedom. So, I mean, the choice is yours, but I would definitely say there are no bad choices, you know? If you feel like you've kind of gotten everything out of the situation and he doesn't have much improvement that you can see kind of unfolding for you, then I would honestly just, yeah, keep moving forward, because I'm weak. Basically, what he won't do in terms of like displays of affection, another person will. Ace of Cups, what's behind this? And Princess of Swords. So yeah, no need to procrastinate, basically. But yeah, I really hope that gives you clarity. I really do. And I don't delete my lives, so like, as long as you thumbs up the video, it'll save it to your liked videos, or you can make like a little playlist of the readings that you get, because I never make my videos disappear ever. So how's everybody feeling? I do believe we're back inside chat, which is awesome. I think other than that, I just have to get NIGHTBOT on. I'm gonna grab a collective message for everybody. 3 of Cups. Temperance, accommodate what would make you happy. Especially in terms of completion of cycles, right? Anything you need to do that is an obligation, do your best to do it well. And there should be a feeling of, you know, completion. Good to hear, Kev. What's the mixture right now in terms of signs? Are we Scorpio'd out again? Because I be feeling like that be happening to us. Scorpios be just like coming in like a shark. All you see is the fin. I'm weak, Joe. Does it make you just like zone out? Because sometimes that happens to me too. I'm weak, you said I'm back in the present. Well, welcome back. I'm weak. Yeah, give me a hash brown. I'm just playing, Aqua. I'm weak. I am weak. Oh my god, could you imagine us all going to eat, like, at club hours? Like, all of us, alright, we gonna head out, we gonna go to Denny's real quick. Wait, we gonna have to sit 6 feet apart, though. But it's cool though, you know, as long as we got the group chat, ain't nobody gonna miss that. I'm just playing, let me stop. Like, everybody got Discord. I'm just playing, let me stop. Oh my god, if we go to Taco Bell, I'm not gonna order food, I'm gonna just order dumb stuff. Like a Baja Blast Freeze and some Cinnabon Delights, which are, the sweetness is gonna cancel each other out. So I don't know why I would do that to myself, but I do every time.
I'm weak, not at war, Kev. I'm weak. Ooh. We can all go get tacos. Oh, that sounds so good. I'm weak. The second round of Singing Bowl got Shelby over there feeling woozy. What's that called? Like a vignette or whatever? Like, it's like when the corners of the room start getting a little darker and you start losing vision. Too funny. How often has Devin been thinking about me throughout the day? 8 of Cups and Justice. I feel like he's a little bothered by the fact that he can't always accommodate you when you want attention. It's like feeling like they're slightly withdrawn. Or like acknowledging that. Does Master have feelings for me? 4 of Coins and Ace of Cups. I feel like you should know that they're solid, but sometimes you let your emotions get the best of you. How will this date with Charles go? I'm nervous. 7 of Swords in the reverse, 9 of Coins. Oh, honestly, I think it'll be some good time spent. I think you'll like it. Because 9 of Coins is like, at least he's honestly giving it a go, right? Is Jenny mad at me? 8 of Coins and Queen of Coins in the reverse. I feel like they just got their own things going on, right? Something's happening in their daily life. I can't tell if it's financial or around the house, but something needs her attention or recognition. So I don't think it has as much to do with you as it does her surroundings. What does 11 find attractive about me? Let's see. Death and King of Coins. No matter what changes, basically, you stay consistent. So that's kind of nice. It's like you are who you are, even against the constant of change. Will my boyfriend and I be able to have fun in an ideal place? Princess of Swords and 4 of Wands. If you want to misbehave, you gotta be quick. I'm weak. I'm weak. Why does this feel like outdoors to me? Are y'all about to go on a hike? Quote unquote a hike? What do I need to know, Maya? 7 of Coins and 3 of Swords in the reverse. That's like healing to a point of reward or harvest, right? So if you feel like maybe life's just been a little extra challenging lately, just know that it's all with its coming rewards, you know? Like our open wounds scab over eventually. Then we get to walk with the lessons. So things should actually like turn out better, you know? Love Life Gem. Hangman and a Knight of Swords in the reverse. I'm weak, Joe. Are you debating going out and dating? You should do it. You should put yourself out there because the hangman or the hangwoman is upright. And Knight of Swords reverse would be like showing that you're procrastinating in some regard. Have the talk, communicate, because those are both blue. Bluish purple, but bluish nonetheless, you know?
Late nights, I'm caught in city shenanigans. Spent 1,000 minutes showing me the back again. Real passionate about the crap I pursue. I can't lose. I'm faced with a struggle out.
Right, Maya. I think of it like how snakes shed their old skin. Or like even as humans. Every fucking, what is it, like 7 years or something, we shed all of ourselves. Like, if it happens to us physically, it definitely happens. Spiritually, you know?
Positive vibes, providing lives from dreams, trying to find balance while we steady Walking this beam, it seems like
Let's see, I got you, Kev. I feel my ex at the end of December, early January. Am I right? Okay, so let's see what the synopsis of the situation is. Ah! Wait, I need that card. Wait, come back. I'm weak. I dropped my temperance. Okay. Let's see. Two of Cups. Hierophant. The Sun. Emperor. This is like a chance for clarity and consistency in some regard. What is this Hierophant, though? In regards to what? Temperance reversed. Queen of Cups. That would be like a Scorpio who's been, unwilling to take an opportunity of some sort. Is being presented. To the point where you could feel like it's emotionally, manipulative. Okay. So what's gonna happen here? Justice in the reverse. Four of Coins. That's like a situation with strong bias in the short term, right? Seven of Swords. Queen of Coins reversed. King of Coins. Oh god, okay. I already know. I can't see the cards that's coming next, but I feel like I can feel them. A financial solution that's communicated poorly and doesn't actually get the emotional response that she's looking for. Yeah, this is something else, but this, you know why it would make sense now? I feel like in regards to housings, things like that, because I know that's what you're thinking about. I mean, I've even heard in recent articles them talking about how moratoriums and things are ending in terms of evictions this month. So that would all kind of align and make sense. But yeah, she's looking for like some type of financial bailout just based on past relationship, right? Or feeling like that's still your responsibility for some reason. But I don't necessarily see wanting to help out with that. Or I don't see you really jumping in and white knighting for someone financially. Like, I don't see that. Now let's see. Five of Cups in the reverse. Emotional improvement. I'm weak. This is petty. That Five of Cups in the reverse, that's you like laughing about the fact that like maybe like you got the last laugh emotionally, because that's like, oh, I feel better now. Oh god, okay. I hope that gives you clarity, Kev. That's funny. I was like, wait, what? Yeah, there's definitely some going on. But I feel like that financial aspect, like, is a little trippy. Collect a message for everybody here. The 13 of us. 9 of Wands, mutual exchange. That feels dependable and solid. Basically moves forward from a desire to go for what you deserve emotionally and see where it expands to. Like that's awesome energy. Yeah, go for it, Nancy. Go ahead and draw. I'm weak. Yes, Aqua, yes. You figured it out. I'm weak. Okay. General love message for the rest of December. I got you, Nancy. Have I been to Mango's? Yes, I've been to Mango's. Lord. I have videos there. That's where like my performance was when I was like younger. I think I was like 22, so I still went back to the teeny bops to like, you know, get the younger crowd and the better music and the better lighting. But yeah, that was like a whole phase of my youth. Alright, general love message for the rest of December. We got 9 of coins first, so the work being put in right in terms of communication. Now there's the Hanged Woman, 5 of coins in the reverse, and King of Swords. So I feel like he's definitely stepping up to the plate or giving you some type of solution communication wise. And I feel like it's just because he's like thinking of things a little bit more responsibly, right? Got Ace of Cups. Justice. A fair emotional beginning, right? Something very balanced. And we're talking the short term here. There's honesty to be displayed that may actually improve the way you feel about the dependability of this, especially inside like the daily life, right? Now there's a solution before the King and Queen of Points can be together. So I feel like you're waiting on that communication from him, or him to like open up or change the mindset. But I do feel like he will. Now let's see, what else do we need to know here? Princess of Coins, your willingness to do the work, to find the solutions in a nick of time, while feeling optimistic about just kind of going with the flow here and seeing what unfolds for you. Got the Queen of Cups, Ace of Swords, Four of Cups. I feel like you know how you feel, so don't try to like procrastinate. If you want to reach out to somebody, be an empowered woman and do it, because like you have nothing to lose, right? But it's like you can't be fearful for the things you want, because then they walk away from you because you didn't catch their attention or whatever. Like you can't be mad at nobody but yourself, and in that instance it just makes more sense to be bold. But yeah, I hope that gives you clarity, Nancy. I'm weak. Okay, Cab, I got you. It says, so when this happens, what else is gonna happen in terms of like when the shit hits the fan? So you know it's gonna roadmap me. It's just gonna show me like the process, right? As if we were like reading a script. Let's see. 8 of Cups. Oof. That's to feel like emotionally a little lost at sea, I guess we would say. There's a desire to find emotional contentment, but at the same time, I think this is like worst case scenario for her to lose control of a situation that, you know, I feel like most people, if this is housing or whatever, or even the job, if this is just stability, this is gonna have a big toll on the emotions. We've got the Hermit, Queen of Swords in the reverse, Devil, and 6 of Wands in the reverse. So she's gonna try to take this this L in private. That's like to retract when everything kind of goes wrong and kind of hide out, right? To obsess. That's like the first thing. I think from there, Chariot coming forward, even while in pain, to the ideal person who can give her a quick solution, which I feel like it's gotta be you. Now let's see, 5 of Cups. Yeah, that's your petty moment, the 5 of Cups, like I was saying. Like that's the haha last laugh, right? When you finally get the reach out. Because Princess of Wands, you're not gonna necessarily help. Now there's 10 of Cups in the reverse and Judgment reverse. So I feel like that's just competitive nature, because it's like you have something very particular you would like, and I don't know if the
her desire to get the assistance is enough to compromise on those things, you know what I'm saying? So what else happens? Three of Swords, that would be like grief about not having an offer be accepted. And then there's also some type of like emotional return to something a little bit depressing. Because maybe there's a frustration that kind of hits home. Like, I don't know how they grew up or whatever, but if they didn't always have money, that would definitely like ring a bell of like how hard it was at one point, and then for it to be hard again. But I hope that gives you clarity. I feel like this is just a situation where someone's forced to go and seek introspection, you know? But thanks, Kev. I hope that gives you clarity. What's the collective need to know? Ace of Cups, emotional beginnings can be fair and equitable, especially in the short term, if you lead an honest conversation, alright? So be direct. Like, just put it out there and let them make the choice, because I feel like most people would just respect it. I'm weak, Aqua. I did not realize you were in the location. What else does the collector need to know? King of Cups in the reverse. Hermit. Queen of Swords, and the Devil. That's like so kind of toxic, low-key, and not because of the Devil card, but because of the other things around it. That's like not being able to move on and almost like letting your emotions get the worst of you in private. So like if someone's really having a hard night, like don't fall or succumb to that. Oh, we should say, get the cookies. Wow. The more you know, Joe. Oh, you said it was raining so hard you lost Wi-Fi? I'm weak. I feel like Kev, I told you that 5 of Cups is your petty. He said, Tarot can show outcome, show me the outcome. You just want to keep hearing that she about to crash and burn. I'm weak. Let's see, what's the outcome? Kev want to know what's the outcome of all of this. How's this all gonna play out for old girl? Magician in the reverse. 8 of Wands. That's like a quick denial, right? But not of like the mind. I mean quick denial of like helping somebody. There's High Priestess reverse, so her not expecting that, and it being a major source of anxiety. There's Ten of Swords, which is like feeling like there are like barriers to entry. There also could be some like a negative conversation, some strongly worded negative things, because fortitude is there. But Princess of Cups reverse, it could be even sour language. Like it could be like you might hear some things about yourself that she's been waiting to say for you for decades. Like that type of unloading. So what else happens here? Knight of Pentacles in the reverse. Two of Swords. That's like being blind to the truth and the fact that she just doesn't have the resources of some sort to get herself out of a certain situation. Queen of Pentacles reverse, yeah, it's definitely revolving the daily life. So this could be finances or, you know, something disrupting the typical schedule. Ten of Pentacles in the reverse is definitely money issues. Princess of Swords in the reverse. Four of Cups. Six of Pentacles in the reverse. And a Star. I mean, she's gonna seek opportunities, you know. Will she find them though? Five of Pentacles now. So I feel like that's really where, you know, everything really would be on weak bottom of the deck. Queen of Cups. She always comes up as this, as like a mad Scorpio. That's always what I think about when I see Queen of Cups. I will say this, right, with that Queen of Cups reverse being on the bottom of the deck. If you don't help her, expect her to find any way to, like, screw you legally when it comes to finances. Because I would not be surprised if she wanted to get child support readjusted or something like that after this. So you've been warned. Hold on to your coins. Throw them in a circle. Dang it, did I really just do that? Ugh, my fucking pet peeve. There we go. Get those guys to go the right direction. Okay, I only messed up that area. Okay. What is the next thing upcoming for Devin and I? The Sun and Nine of Pentacles. Clarity on independence, so maybe that's like figuring out really what it is that you both need individually to be like accomplishing and going for. Because I feel like a lot of times people will kind of melt into these connections and lose themselves. This is about maintaining your sense of self. How will Happy react when he sees my Snap story? Five of Pentacles in the reverse, Queen of Cups. That's just like emotional compassion. That's like a awe. Think of something's cute. What are Brent's true feelings toward me, Joe? King of Swords and Five of Wands in the reverse. Trying to take the responsible approach and not be argumentative. Is R the Scorpio regret the way he spoke to me earlier? Ten of Wands in the reverse, Queen of Wands in the reverse. Honestly, I think they were just unloading because it's like misbehavior, but also like getting some off your chest in terms of a stress and burden. So there was some truth to what he said in terms of like how he felt. Can I expect any marriage proposals from the Sagittarius by 3 months? Two of Swords in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles. That is apprehension, knowing that there needs to be more work. So it may just be too soon for that, really. Plus, he's trying to have a face mask wedding. That's not cute. Go have a damn lace face mask. Oh, ain't nobody got time for that. Go match the veil. Ain't nobody got time. Some things can wait until we can have a cute photo again. How will Matt react if I post something on my Snapchat story? Seven of Pentacles, Four of Cups. I think you'll see that he's seen it, but Four of Cups is like him sitting in private, so I don't necessarily think he'll interact. I just think that he'll take it in, consume the content. What does Kevin find sexy about me? Star, Six of Wands. That's like opportunities to go out. Like you might be a good look socially. That's to display passions. The first time my boyfriend and I high-fived, did anyone see High Priestess and 8 of Wands? I don't think so. I feel like that's just like a moment of you guys. What is Carl's wand like? I'm weak. 2 of Wands in the reverse and 9 of Cups. It's like you might be the ideal man, but it's not like you're gonna go for it. 2 of Wands in the reverse is like you gonna hesitate. You're not gonna extend that. That's like a question for question's sake. I ain't talking shit. I'm just saying. Ask questions about things you plan on doing. You know. Tarot in theory is not helpful. It's not gonna help you with anything. Ask about what's gonna help you get what you're actually doing. You know what I'm saying? Will I ever get to see Greg cross my path again? King of Wands, 8 of Pentacles reverse. Yes, but not in the capacity that you're thinking. Because 8 of Pentacles reverse, something will always be unrecognized from his side, right? Because that King of Wands, like, yeah, I mean, maybe you'll bounce into each other in terms of career or something again. But even if there's that passion, it never gets locked down. Like, that time may have, already passed. Update on Caleb and me. Ace of Wands, Knight of Swords, quick passions. This could be like either a quick passionate conversation or even like some type of meeting. It's passion based. Have a good one, Denise. Let's see. I think I got everybody though. I think so. I'm weak, Kev. I feel like I'm gonna get all the real tea later because I'm like, wait, what? I feel like you dropping nuggets of details, but I'm so like spread thin with 15 people. I'm just like, okay, like I'll get the details a little bit later, but that's funny. Oh wait, he said less sex. Why is it sex? I'm over here like, damn, why love suck? I don't know, I feel like people who get real frustrated in terms of like relationships and stuff, I be telling people, that's why you gotta work on yourself. Like, half the time we wouldn't even have the issues we have with our partners if we turned inwards. You know what I'm saying? Like, relationships are a chance to turn the looking glass and, like, dive into oneself through the lens of another person. That's really all it is. So it's like, if you're not looking to do that, then yeah, a relationship is not going to be productive, because all it's going to do is point out all your own issues, you know? It's like, if you don't like yourself, why would you think someone else likes you? Like, you get that? Like, so simple, but right to the point. I mean, that's why they discuss love languages and things, though, Aqua. I feel like that's an easy fix. It's up to you to see the love that's being expressed and judge it and see if it fits or if it doesn't. I think a lot of times people be trying to put a round peg in a square hole, and like that be half the damn dilemma, you know? I see you, Lex. If you want to drop your question, go for it. Type it in Discord. Okay, I'm gonna grab these freebies real quick. I'm gonna zoom through them and then I'll run a Discord, Lex. And does Devin see me as the one? Ten of Pentacles, Queen of Swords. You could be, but this is about being dependable and stable and like predictable in a routine sense, right? How am I singing, rap, career, take off, show? Death and Queen of Pentacles. New way to make money. New income source. That's acknowledged. Let's see. Is the Sag taking me for granted, thinking I won't go anywhere? Ace of Cups and the Empress. I mean, honestly, they might think things are heading in a much better direction. Like, they may not catch your emotional cues. I be telling people, it's no one's job to read your mind. If you don't say explicitly what's on your mind, I'm not gonna know. So, like, spit it out or shut up. Like, it's one of those moods, you know? It's like, tell me what you want from me so I can either tell you yes or no. Like, that is so important. Because otherwise you're in limbo. You both got question marks on your forehead, you know? I'm weak, Aqua. Let's see. Eight of Swords, Princess of Cups. That is conversations about problems. A problematic conversation. So maybe you feel like he's a flirt. Does Caleb think I'm the one? Seven of Cups and the Wheel of Fortune. I would say so, because the Wheel of Fortune is destiny. Seven of Cups reverse is dwindling of options down to one. May I have more clarity on this outdoor fun we may have together? The Magician and Three of Pentacles. It's just outdoor creation, or like recreation. That's funny, because I think that is what recreation is, going outside, right? Like having fun. General love reading for mine next week. Nancy, Devil, and Hierophant. Capricorn and Taurus energy. Obsessing over alliances, key bonds, marriages. The strength of relationships. What are Elisa's current feelings for me, Angel? Six of Pentacles, Ten of Swords in the reverse. I feel like they're open to see where things go. I will say I think they probably just got done dealing with some heavy emotional stuff, but they are, you know, very generous toward you. So they're willing to spend the time and the energy. I'm in alignment with manifesting my next love. Princess of Pentacles, Eight of Cups in the reverse. I would say so. Eight of Cups reverse to me is like figuring out what it is that you desire deep down. Princess of Pentacles would be putting the work toward that, right? So, I feel like you're definitely on that track.
Just depends, Aqua. I'm kind of playing it by ear, though, because I'm just like, I don't know. If business is getting done, then I'll stay open. You know, I'm a Capricorn. That's how we do. I'm weak, Kev. I'm so weak. Okay, hey Zay. Okay, I want to say I got to go to Discord to grab basically Lex's question. I have a question from Kev, and then we back in chat again. So I head into Discord right now. Me and Carl talked about linking plenty of times, but it doesn't seem to happen. I want to, but he just isn't going through with the plans. I'm not sure if it's because he doesn't want me to come to his house or whatever reason, but what should I do, or what can I do? Two of Wands, Eight of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Queen of Swords, Queen of Pentacles. That's almost like to make a situation here where if he's not doing what you're expecting, then you make those moves yourself. So it's like either laying it on the line or deciding to walk away, you know? Now let's see. King of Swords, Queen of Wands in the reverse, Nine of Pentacles, Four of Cups, the Six of Wands. I feel like you get what you want if you kind of retract yourself. Because basically, I don't know, like, if in terms of contact you make yourself too available or what, but maybe he just feels like it's not something that needs to be as important. But yeah, I feel like the effort will come, but it's after you decide that you're not necessarily going to do any more chasing or investing energetically. So that's complicated. That's annoying. But yeah, universe at the bottom of the deck. You might just feel like this situation is already kind of played out and you've seen all you need to see. Thank you, Lex. I appreciate you. I hope that gives you clarity. Sorry, gotcha, Kev. I'm gonna do rider weights because I know you have those. Let's see. So I just did a spread. Can you tell me if what I saw is true? It'll either verify or deny. It'll do one of the two. So you either get a similar story or not. But let's see. King of Wands, Seven of Pentacles, Ace of Wands, Six of Swords, Hermit reversed, Six of Pentacles, the Sun. Honestly, this is like you change your mind on something. And I think I know what it is because it's already in there. It's like clarity on the generosity if you decide to help someone get out of a bad situation. So it's like in order to get what you saw, like, yeah, you got to give up something. It's not just gonna fall in your lap if you let them crash and burn. Like, it's not. Got the Queen of Wands in the reverse, Five of Wands, Lovers in the reverse though for me. So that's about needing to reject a sense of needing to fight, right? Or argue. So once again, that's asking you to move up in terms of maturity, you know? Now let's see, we got Six of Cups in the upright, Page of Cups, Nine of Wands, Two of Wands, and Seven of Cups. I think really what it is you're not thinking about the other variables. If your kids live with her and she loses something, that affects them. If you don't care about that,
I mean, that's kind of calloused, but I mean, ultimately, I feel like there is a change of heart that happens when the shit really hits the fan. But I feel like that's something you haven't really thought about in terms of like, there are other people who are hurt by her being without. Now, other question. I'm gonna get some clarity for that situation, okay. Ace of Swords, Eight of Wands, Page of Wands, Temperance, Nine of Pentacles, King of Swords, Eight of Pentacles, Magician, Three of Swords. Meaning that you gonna be the one that's gonna be able to afford them. Yeah, you will. It's not really an issue. That's almost like it being allocated. I almost want to dare say from the legal system, because I mean, hey, if you can't afford to take care of, you know, stuff, then they gotta go where they can be provided for. This is heavy energy though. I'm about to get up out of this. But thank you, Kev. I'm weak. I'm just like, woo chow. I'm weak, Shelby. You ain't gotta hang. Like, if you tired, you ain't gotta suffer. I be telling them, I was like, I'm okay, I got NIGHTBOT. And I got these hands, so I could press buttons too. That's so funny. What does the collector need to know? If you choose to offer generosity, it better be honest. I'm weak. Queen of Wands. Five of Wands in the reverse. Four of Pentacles. In order to get exactly what you want, sometimes it's not about fighting, it's about playing the strategic long game. I'm weak. All of y'all dying right now. If all of y'all sleepy, look, sure, we could do. Look, our final question is to call it a night. Like, I got Mongolian food to eat behind me, okay? I'm weak. Like, y'all know I'll be back. I'll be here almost every damn day. And that's the whole thing. I can't wait until just a couple more days pass by, child. And I can just spill some beans, you know, but can't do it quite yet, but you know, just know, like, there will be no shortage of opportunity. Yeah, I'm a little tired too. I'm just like, okay, but yeah, I'll be around. I mean, I know I normally do the 3 thing, but I'm not gonna lie, my brain is a little wiped. I think let's do the next NIGHTBOT and then we'll bounce. Because I will say, like, after a couple hours, yeah, sometimes the head rings. I gotta get back to where I used to be though, so I'm working on it. But yeah, we're already 5 hours in, so that's why I'm like, woo child. I want to say we took 1 break, so not bad. We've been doing a lot of tarot. We said no oracles, we could do them. I think I have one beside me. Yeah, my work, my lights are behind me, and then I have the other ones over there. Yeah, we can.
know it, like, why I don't necessarily feel it is a bad show, because we just sing Bull twice. So it's like, in terms of like when my brain power kind of depletes, I just start zoning out. It's like I could still accomplish the goal, but I just, every time I finish a reading, once I get down to the end, it's like, I don't know, it's like an odd feeling of like, I don't know how to explain it. It's like squinting your damn third eyes. I'm weak. Say, as long as you've been here all these damn years, actually ain't all the damn years, but like, you know, you've been here since the beginning, like 18 months or some shit at this point. We old enough to be a toddler. But you know, I say I answer the questions for you, but at the same time, like, tarot is not a replacement for medical shit. Like, if you feel like you lose the circulation, go to the damn doctor. Like, if it burns when you pee, go to the damn doctor. If your breasts are dripping and you ain't got no kids, go to the damn doctor. I tell people that because there ain't nothing that this deck of cards can tell you that your physician don't know. You know what I'm saying? Well, there's been different renditions, Aqua. I mean, if I had to, I'd probably say we're probably like on 3 or 4.0. Because I feel like, especially when you do things that are like personal development, when you're a good teacher, people go away and they come back. You know what I mean? They live life, they manifest, they come back. I'm weak! That is funny. Hey Tiddly, how you doing? Yeah, we got a NIGHTBOT to go before we head out because we've been on about 5 1/4. So we've been on a while. After that, we'll do oracles as like a group message. But there goes our final NIGHTBOT. So go ahead and drop a question. I'll make sure everybody gets answered. You do so too, Tiddly. But yeah, we just do this for hours and hours every night. I think everyone's finally at that point of like exhaustion, so yeah, this is like our final gusto before we close up. Does Devin want to kiss you? Haley. Queen of Pentacles, King of Wands. I feel like this is about not being able to see someone all the time, so yeah, I feel like the passion's rising with that King of Wands. But there is acknowledgement of y'all not seeing each other the way that you should. What's coming next between me and Brent? More work and recognition. Knight of Pentacles and 8 of Pentacles. So that's like establishing what the value is, right? And working toward that. Will he come back after I'm involved with someone new? Only for selfish reasons, which I feel like he would leave like feeling a ways, right? Like I feel like both of you would feel a ways because no one wants to be a part of that. If it's like, you know, clean breaks are the way to go. Any new job coming toward me? Problems and then finding a way to improve that in order to have like more public respect. So I'd say yes, but I feel like this is quite the ebb and flow, or peak and valley, right? It's like realizing a massive problem and then coming out victorious. So I feel like start the process of like migrating elsewhere and you should be able to be happy. What are Matt's current feelings toward me? King of Pentacles, 7 of Wands. That's desire to progress the relationship. Kind of move up the stairs of the ladder to a point of consistency. I only get to see my boyfriend for a brief time this weekend. Emotional improvements with completion of a cycle. I feel like it'll be longer than you expect. I feel like you know, time flies when you're having a good time. Does someone I work with have a crush on? Moi. I got you. Queen of Water, High Priestess, and a 7 of Cups in the reverse. One person in particular, you should have a gut feeling because High Priestess is there. Is it my fault that things are how they are between me and our Ellis? 5 of Wands, 4 of Pentacles in the reverse. Really what it is, I feel like you both are very quick-tempered. So I think that's more so the issue. I don't think it's a primary blame. It's like two fiery people are gonna, you know, get testy. Because 5 of Wands could be arguments, and then 4 of Pentacles is the short term. Yeah, drop a question, Tiddly. As Wu Chow, my brain power is like waning. How will it be when he contacts you next week? 8 of Swords, what else? Page of Pentacles. Why do I feel like you're not going to be participating? Are you going to be trying to ghost him or something? Will Caleb contact me soon? Oh, he said no Scorpios. That's funny. Alright, I think what I'm gonna do, because Tilly ain't dropped nothing, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get you some clarity for your situation because I'm sure you got something on your heart. Something you inquiring about. Now let's see. Honest expansion. Okay, I get it. This might be career based, I'm guessing. Just be yourself and things should grow. I'm guessing this is revolving around you and your channel. But yeah. As long as you are who you are, things should grow. Things should expand. Without worry. So I want to say, I think Kevin had another question. And after Kev, I've got oracles for us and exit message. Oh, you said the ultimate love reading. Let's see. What does Kevin need to know in terms of love? Ten of Wands in the reverse. 2 of Swords in the reverse. The Hangman. I feel like you're closing yourself off to options that could ease some of your worries. Like, for example, right? I'm gonna just have to shoot the shit out real quick because we at the end of the show. But if you really want stress relief, aka like sexual satisfaction, you have opportunities. But it's like you can't be like unafraid. Like you can't be, you know, so apprehensive about going for what you want. Because, you know, early bird gets the worm, essentially. Now let's see. Knight of Pentacles. King of Wands. It's like, yeah, working with that passionate energy in order to Queen of Pentacles, 9 of Pentacles, attract someone who's basically going to be that other counterpart to you, dependably. But at the same time, I do feel like 9 of Pentacles would be pretty beneficial, right? To find someone who's independent and doesn't need your money. That would be a great thing to find just an equal. Now we got 9 of Swords, the Empress, Seven of Swords in the reverse, and Two of Wands. And that's the whole thing. If you go inside this new direction, open up your eyes, be a little bit more brave and courageous, good things should happen. And you should be able to actually find someone who's a good fit for you. Now let's see, what else do we need to know here? Nine of Cups, Two of Cups. It's very easy to go from being emotionally discontent to being emotionally stable and happy. But it's all about your approach, right? If you walk into work every day and say today's going to be a shitty day, or no one's going to flirt with me, or this or that, then yeah, that's probably what the fuck's going to happen. But if you put yourself out there and you go for broke, essentially, like, you end up striking a, like, you know, a well of some sort eventually. It's all about keeping that that mindset there. Yeah. Thank you, Kev. I appreciate you. I'm weak to Lee. I got you some clarity for your situation when you first came up in here. No, but the funny thing is, I vaguely remember it. I don't remember what the cards were, but I know it was all about moving forward for expansion. So it had to be Empress, and then what was the other thing? Something that like you were trying to move forward with. I was thinking it probably was like career or something, because I saw that Avi, your channel, says tarot. So I was thinking, okay, growth, expansion, things like that revolving around career. But yeah, I know Empress is one of them. My DVR mode is on, so if you rewind, it'll actually show you again. Okay, so let me get you guys oracles and closing message. Okay. So what do we need to know closing out this show? Queen of Water, since I think you're like my last mod standing, can you go ahead and do a multi-post, like just copy paste, like end the show, like we do it oracles and exit at this point. So I appreciate y'all. You gotta catch the show when it first comes on. I'm 5 hours in, and we be sitting here twiddling thumbs for the first 20 minutes. I'd be like, where the hell everybody at? Everybody want to show up at the end. You know what I'm saying? It's like, catch me when I'm fresh, when I got more energy. But let's see. Temperance accommodations are all about having it reflect back. A primary passion. Okay. Through consistency, you find expansion. Okay, that's like major theme. And what else do we need to know here? Ace of Cups. Judgment. If you begin a situation seeking consistency, or trying to be as passionate as possible, and you're emotionally invested, good things should happen. It may take a little bit of time, but good things should happen. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and grab oracles. These guys are chakra wisdom. They have like the color rims. I'm gonna start with Moonology. And let's see. Hold your vision. Fix moon. Have faith in your dreams. And bring love into the situation. I love that. So this is... Okay, what I literally saw was like someone drawing back an arrow, right? You have to know that what you're aiming for is worth it and that it can happen for you. But it's also about knowing exactly where it is that you're setting your sights before you actually try to shoot that shot, you know? Like, that's very important. Now, I'm gonna grab angel prayers next and then we'll work your legs last. Take your time to breathe, live your joy, and take a step back. Okay, so for some of us,
very important to return to like our inner child in a way, right? Live your joy. I like to think of that as like literally doing whatever it is that you would do for fun, if you didn't have to work, right? And that allows you to take that, time to breathe, or to take that step back, because you're re-establishing a bond with something that you used to find nourishing. I feel like that's very important. So if you need to return to anything in order to be inside a good place, like, make sure that is something that's happening. Like, don't neglect your desires to be creative or innovative, or just to spend the time on yourself, even if that's just the tiniest bit of like encouragement, even if it's just taking time to paint your nails so you feel good. It's just about taking the time to appreciate what you need, or what the soul kind of needs, even if it's just good for that. Final oracles, the work your lights. Don't dim in to fit in. Okay, I like that. Align your life. Council of Light. Ooh, I like it. And one more. Birthing a new age. I'm weak. Okay. So this is all about knowing that, like, if at any point you felt like a little isolated, a little lonely, a little to yourself, or just a little bit like spiritually stranded at times, right? Feeling like, where do I go? I feel like so much of that is changing, because I feel like when I see Align Your Life, it's like us needing to rise to a different level of resonance in order to attract the proper things into our life. Now, how do we do that? Council of Light. That would be about trusting that you have help on both sides, you know what I mean? Both in this reality and then another dimension or other realm, right? And then birthing a new age. The culmination of feeling like you finally get to start fresh. That is so important. That is so important. If it's been a challenging 2020, y'all, like, just try to see the silver lining. Try to see the message. Because I feel like all of us are being tested in very, very difficult ways right now. But the most important thing is that we stay the path, keep the faith, and just, it's okay to fall even. Like, even if at times you might feel like a failure or whatever, as long as you take the time to get back up, dust yourself off, and try again, you'll be okay. I appreciate you guys so much, seriously. Thank you for 5.5 hours. I'm literally gonna get off of here, eat my dinner, hydrate my damn voice, and I will probably be back later today. So I appreciate you guys, like, so much. Thank you, like, seriously, for everything. But I hope you guys get good rest, because I know some of y'all eyes are burning, because some of y'all been up with us the whole time. I appreciate y'all, and I'll see you guys inside our next stream, okay? I'm guessing it'll probably be normal time, which is usually about 8 PST, unless, like, I get really good sleep for some reason and I'm up at 11. Then sometimes that happens too. But yeah, if you see us live, hop in, because typically that dictates how quick we get on mic and all that good stuff. So I appreciate you guys, and I'll see you very soon.